Heyo!
Are you still unable to hear the game?
I still do not hear the game. It
Oh.
tells me that there's audio on the left side of my screen. So
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I hear it now.
Okay. It's
Okay.
you know what I mean? It's like those low, like sort of.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it before, but I definitely can hear it now.
Okay, as long as you can see the levels coming in, then that should be good. All right.
Amy's here. Quentin's here. What's up? Amy wants
would like
to know,
if
Quentin,
Quentin's
are
here.
you there? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. I'm building them up, and Clayton's building them up, tearing them down, and then figuring out what works and what doesn't work.
She's building them up. I'm blowing them up.
Ha! So I am finishing up a Lego set, as you can see.
Mhm.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna get into that in a second.
Yeah. This whole thing, both of them, absolutely. Only. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Hold on. We'll get to that in a second. So I am finishing up a build that I started a stream a long time ago, and I've been like, for the love of God, when can I do a Lego stream so I can finish this fucking Lego set? And here we are finally. This is... Get in the box. The Great Wave set,
Mm-hmm.
if anyone is curious, called Hokusai.
Hokusai.
So I'm finishing up this one real quick. Most of it's done. The picture up there, as you can see. And then this is just building the frame. And then I tried my hardest today to get a hold of some lunar sets, Lego sets. There were at Costco last weekend. I went today. They were all sold out. We went to the Lego store. They were all sold out. I went to the Lego website. They were sold out. So there may be another Lego stream next weekend.
Oh, this is great.
TBD. I have to call Tuesday to the Lego store in the mall and be like, hey, did you get some in? And if so, then I'm going to get my dragon. And I'm very excited. So fingers crossed.
I would love it if everyone would learn from this. Look at these listening modes. Normal, home theater, night mode, headphones, laptop, speakers. Normally you get normal and headphones. That's it. Night mode is great because it will it sort of compresses everything, so you don't get any, when explosions happen, you don't get that loud spike in audio. Home theater gives you more bottom, and then headphones put like safety limits on the output, and then laptop speakers, because laptops do not have good bass in them, it doesn't blow out the speakers trying to do lows. This is incredible.
I want home theater for the car.
Yeah, I know you do.
Just saying. Okay. All right, so we're going to get into this. So there's an argument going on in chat because Quentin is going to be running wiring for internet at Amy and Logan's house. But it's two separate buildings. And so they're fighting over who's going to get it done first. Here's the thing, Amy. Don't you want him to kind of figure it all out on Logan's place?
No, she wants it done her place first. That's what she wants.
No, you should let him figure it all out on Logan's place.
No, she's made her stance,
and that's most efficient way.
She's gonna plant her flag, and she's not gonna compromise the slightest bit. Both of them are exactly the same.
It's like their father. It's like their mother and daughter.
It starts as a joke.
God damn it, I can't get it right.
It starts as a joke, and then they start actually arguing with each other over something stupid.
Oh, you guys, it'll be fine. But realistically, Logan's is smaller. Let him get it sorted on the smaller, and then he'll be quicker and more efficient on your house, Amy. I say this after doing many home projects. I'm not saying that Logan is correct in any way, shape, or form. Amy, do not listen to what he just said. No. I'm just saying, let them get it all figured out and sussed out on Logan's place. And then by the time it's on yours, it'll be perfect. I've done this. Yeah, Quentin even says that. She's saying that. I'm not siding with Logan. Okay? Don't you worry. Alright, let's build a frame, and Clayton's going to try to build a spaceship.
Yep. Got me a nice refreshing cup of Picari sweat. Sounds gross if you don't know what Pocari Sweat is.
It does. Sounds absolutely gross. There's me in this argument. Oh.
People kind. We have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts of recently founded Kerbal Space.
It's a great Carl Sagan impression, by the way.
I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere.
It's I don't know if it's catching for just me or catching on stream too.
Let me.
I don't mind if it's just me. I just want you to know in case.
Yeah.
Amy says, "Okay, Logan, just because you made beef stroganoff for dinner, take that, Clayton."
Right. So she switches her spite from Logan to me.
Is to get up
Somebody's
there
getting
and
spited.
learn by
Don't
doing.
spite my husband.
All we need now is somebody to
There's
show
no
us how
audio?
to put all these parts together. Well, we also need
There's
somebody
audio
to
from
help
me.
us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually.
How is there no
That's
audio?
why you're here.
Was there
My
audio
name
previously?
is Paige, by the way. If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center. Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard.
Let me look at. You know what? Let me look at the network. I wonder if we're.
Pals humbly. I'm just saying, Amy. I can make a mean dinner. Bet you my dinners are real good. You'd enjoy them.
Okay. So. We're actually doing the. All right. I gotta remember all my.
Better knock it up in my grill. Oh, God.
Like stuttered and cut out, and now it's back. Okay. I wonder if that's because Shelby and I are both sending.
Yeah, but I'm at 540.
Yeah, but I'm sending gameplay, so mine is like full resolution. We're at 190 megabits per second, so we might be right on the edge of stressing this thing out. Okay. So let's go to mission control, where I get missions, which will sort of coach me through this game.
Logan says, "How am I supposed to cook if not on the grill?" Amy says, "Just kidding, Clayton. I wouldn't tease you if I didn't like you." Speaking of grills, oh God. So we went to Best Buy today because we needed to kill time before the Lego store opened up in the mall. And Clayton had figured out what he wanted for his Valentine's Day present. It's more stuff for his Switch, Clayton's Switch.
I might be stuck in this loading screen.
I think it's Kerbal that's causing the problems. I don't think it's us.
It very well could be.
This is how we can't play Kerbal because it's too much.
All right, I'm going to kill the game.
Ah, shit.
And then launch it
I'm
again.
just gonna follow the instructions better. So we were at Best Buy, and you know Best Buy now has like home stuff. Y'all, we were checking out the
noise
coolest
she
fucking
made.
ovens.
She goes, home stuff. And I was
Ooh,
Yep, we're middle-aged.
that's how you know you own a house. I'm not kidding, y'all. The coolest fucking ovens exist now. So we are gas based. So I was looking at gas based ovens and stovetops. And I've already found this before we even moved into this house. They have gas stoves where it's like the four hobs, and then there's a one down the center, and it's a long one. And I've always wanted that kind of oven so that I could put a griddle on it, so I could cook eggs and bacon and pancakes and all those things right directly on the griddle, right? Well, we found an oven today that had that, and y'all never guess, it can do convection, conventional, air fryer, bread proofing. I was
Right.
like, Clayton, I want this oven. I want this oven right here. I want this stovetop and oven. It's got my middle griddle. It's got both oven types. It's got air fries. We don't have to go out and buy another air fryer because I don't like the one we have now. And it proofs bread. This was like I am such a home person owner. Fucking wonderful heaven. So that's how you know you're a homeowner, when you're in the Best Buy shopping for shit like that.
I remember the last time I played this was on my old PC, and it was really, really struggling to keep this at a reasonable frame rate. But this machine, I got 100 frames a second all the time. It has yet to dip.
I'm going to ask, is the AC on upstairs or is the heater still on? Because if
The
it's the
AC?
heater, you can shut that thing off because yours is going to heat the whole upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try. I'm going to try and go back to Mission Control again. This is where it stumbled last time. Hey, it worked this time. Okay. Mission number 1, launch a rocket. I'm going to... Do I have to accept it, or is it automatically...
Amy asks, is Best Buy the best place for appliances? I honestly don't know because I've never personally had to straight up appliance shop like that. I will say they have
10 kilometers.
They seem to have more advanced stuff. You're going to get your basic stuff at like Home Depot and Lowe's, but like we were seeing some very complex, like the one I described, and then they had like
It was something like that, and I can't.
Yeah. And
can't remember the
Viking
name.
lines, which are almost like commercial ovens and stovetops, but dumbed down a little bit for more residential. But they're really fucking nice. We were losing our shit.
Okay, so this should be a simple thing.
Because, you know, my microwave needs to have an LCD panel attached to it.
Ridiculous. Okay, so that should get us to 10 kilometers, and then...
Logan, you should ask for your one of them, not landowner, landlord to upgrade your appliances.
Okay.
And Amy, you should raise the rent. I gotta play both sides here. Gotta raise the rent to afford that.
Light cluster. Oh boy, this UI is different. I think there's a lot
From last time you played, or from just
maybe I just don't remember it. Staging stack. Yep. Oh, that's neat. I like the little extra information there.
Amy says Vikings what Gordon Ramsay gives away. We were just talking shit about him.
What's my altitude?
Logan says we're actually getting new appliances probably. I'm just saying. Then go shop at Best Buy. And honestly, if you're looking for pricing, go ahead and see. I know it's not going to be in y'all's whole town, but maybe some cities around. Best Buy outlet stores now, I think.
Yeah, there's no audio going out. Hold on. Is it not capturing the audio in OBS? Okay. Is okay. Going into the speakers. Huh. I wonder. Okay. Let's. Yeah, it's not getting any audio from it. Hold on. What would cause that? If I go to the settings, maybe the audio. Let's do it in normal, I guess. Still no audio coming through. But it's Is there any game audio?
Now I hear it.
Okay. Now I see it coming through again. That's weird. It just sort of stopped picking up the audio. That's super weird. Okay, I am just shy of 10,000, which is what I need.
Amy says, "Are you bringing your fishing gear?" He goes, "I am now."
Huh. Okay, so let's revert to the VAB. Put slightly more. Oh, actually, this will be a good way to test this. Well, no, I guess not. Did I put the... Is it right? Put that fuel on there. Now we'll have plenty of fuel. So...
Oh, Game Still Barista Simulator. Hi, Sergio.
Oh, I forgot to change the thing. I completely forgot to retitle the frickin' stream.
Okay, I may have figured out where I went wrong. I'm going to try this. Alright, I figured out my ship. So it just says, just got eliminated in Red Dragon Inn, so I'm stopping by to say hi. Hi!
Don't know what that means.
I believe that's a card game.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have retitled the stream. Alright, so how do I do that? Thrust limiter.
Here. Ha! I was right. It's card game. Gotta hold your elven wine better. Oh, God.
So if I
Nerd jokes.
If I reduce the thrust to, let's say, 65%, because I don't want to go full bore with this much fuel, because it might actually overheat.
So I have a question. Did you build this one previously, or is this an older?
No, this is a brand new campaign.
So this is one they gave you.
No, I just assembled this out of like 3 parts that I have already unlocked.
All right, I was trying to read my book. I messed up.
That's fine. Okay, let me turn this down a scotch.
What?
Yeah. So there's my fuel. Now, Apoapsis at 33,000 meters. That'll be just fine. All right, so we've completed that one. Great, great, great. So, I do... How do I speed up? There we go. Ah, and then question mark is back to...
I need to stop. I need to stop trying to go ahead in the book and read the instructions. I forgot how to do
you
Legos,
definitely
y'all.
don't want to do that.
I made assumptions.
There. Okay, there's my butte. Oh, look at the sun. What a shot.
I heard there's another lunar eclipse or some kind of eclipse type happening. Visible in Texas in a couple months.
Okay.
We should plan ahead for it this time.
My chute has burned up.
And you died.
Yeah, So, I need to dial down my fuel supply so that I don't launch myself to 30,000 feet. 30,000 meters. Okay, so if I do... Does this calculate? Where can I look for my information here? There we go.
You did not save him. Murderer.
Okay, so I have 283. Okay, 1,015 delta V at full. So let me look at the delta V of this one. I know I'm getting caught up on the minutia of literally the very first mission, but everything is built off of this. So I have
Sergio,
500
before you leave, message your mom, find out if she likes a K-pop band named ITZY, spelled ITZY. Just let her know they announced all their tour dates today.
Okay, so 561 will get me almost to 10,000 feet. So 583. Let's go to like 688. That should do it. Let's see where that gets me. We're going to skip the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Watching the apoapsis over here. 8, 9, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13. Okay. And that'll drop with wind resistance as well. And all I need to do is get to 10,000 meters. And we are currently at 9, 9.5. There's 10. Very good.
There's
Pop my
data
chute.
transmitting? Or it says transmit all?
We do not have the methods to transmit science just yet. Although,
Okay.
you know what? Can I do crew observation?
Experiment for that region already.
Yeah, why does it say it's already done?
Is it because you did it before?
I haven't. This is a brand new thing.
It's a brand new save?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or maybe I just don't have... Oh, that's a cool sound.
It's very hard to hear. It sounded kind of just like a little metal boing.
It was
there
it
you
was an old dial-up sound.
Oh, definitely not what I heard.
So... Huh. Yeah, I don't... Crap, I burned up my chute again.
How you gonna get down? How you gonna get down?
I'm gonna revert again. Because something... Do I need a drogue chute or something like that to slow myself down? Oh, I bet I
Shoot, says Quentin.
need... Very good. Very, very good.
All right, I'll message it to you, Sergio.
Do I need... I guess I need a decoupler because my craft is still heavy. Okay. That... I didn't think I would need to do that so soon. But that's okay. Da. 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 So, need a new stage for the decoupler. 689 Delta V. And I think
It's not very often that Quentin gets a boo from Sergio.
that'll
Damn.
do it. Oh, you know what? I could do one here because I'm actually on the ground. Haha. And there are 4 science points for that.
So this is how we don't end up going to the car and boat show tomorrow.
Oh yeah, boy, you called it.
let's be real. I knew there was like a 50% chance because you haven't gotten to work on your car this weekend. It's like, do you want to go stare at cars or do you want to go work on your car?
That's the thing. I was hoping going to the car show would incentivize me to work on my own car.
Oh, I think you got plenty of incentivization. You're dying to work on it. You just had other stuff you have to get done first.
Resize these? These are humongous. Man.
It doesn't help that I had a migraine today, and I knew I was going to be streaming and looking at small things tonight. And I was like, I got to get rid of this migraine. So I took medicine, and then I was like, all right, Clay, I'm taking a nap. I need you to lay down and put me to sleep. So I interrupted his project again. And he put me to sleep. And then he walked in when I was trying to wake up. He's like, are you talking to me? And I was like, I'll tell you when I wake up more. And he comes back a few minutes later. He's like, all right, so what were you like mumbling while you were half asleep, half awake? And I was like, I had a dream where I let bees into my grandmother's house. And so I kept trying to tell her, get out of the house, there's bees. And so I woke up talking about, there's bees.
It's
a good sleep.
Where's the indicator? 'Cause I think this will turn different colors when I pick up too much speed. Because I'm waiting for it to just tear off again. Because man, that's a.
Also, I may have found something to request and pay for printing for my 3D print boys.
Okay.
Cat toys.
Okay, we're at 3,500. I should move your capture up a little bit so I can see, so the nav ball is visible. Okay, we're down to 15. It should fill out at 1,000. Okay, very good. That's great. That's great. We're gonna come down right at the launch pad. Actually, let me do that now while I'm waiting on this. How do I do that? I go here. And then using the new layer designer in vMix 27.
Nerd.
Yeah.
That's a pretty looking shoot.
Thank you. Oh.
Quentin's already got his mind rolling. He says, I should probably take care of that with the filament printer since it'll need to be a bit stronger.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Hi, Patsy.
There is just a lot of crap on screen.
This game, I could never play. It's too much, my brain. Ironically, me of all people.
I've already done that. Okay.
So I saw this person on Instagram, and she was like talking about ways to reuse your boxes.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh shit. So what she did is she cut the cardboard boxes into strips and then just circled them around. And if you own a cat or know someone owns a cat, you've probably seen in their house they have toys that are like cardboard circles inside plastic circles that are bigger than that, right?
Yeah, scratch pad.
And yeah, they're scratch pads.
Okay, so how do
I have one of those for a couple of the cats, and they have used up, like just tore and apparently drooled on one of them to pieces. And so today I got a wild hair and decided to try it out. And so I just sat on my floor with the cardboard boxes, marker, cut out a template, and just cut strips.
Okay.
And it used up almost an entire box from Amazon. Just that one replacement one. I have to find a better way to keep it kind of together because it kind of came apart a little bit after I put it back in their container. But what I want to print, Quentin, is the plastic circles to put them in. Or squares. I was thinking about doing some in squares. Because I was walking around the house I could use these metal containers. And Slane's like, no, I don't want to do metal. That's going to potentially hurt them. So I was like, we should get a 3D printer.
How do I press the button? Oh, it's 10 points. Wow. Oh, this stuff is expensive now. Holy crap. This used to be like 3 and 5 and 15 points. The first one is 10 science now.
It's because now there's a campaign, so there's probably going to be a way for you to get more quickly.
No, I meant in KSP 1.
Oh,
the first upgrades were super cheap. You could get them after like a single launch. Okay, so mission control. I have done that one. Oh, okay, that's why. Because I'm getting 25 science from this one. Got it. Now I have the money that I need. I got 33 science. Out of atmosphere. They are already putting me out of atmosphere. Dang. So let's go to R&D first. And I want to research light launchers. Definitely going to need some solid boosters. But I can do... environmental scanner will get me more science. Huh, okay.
Quentin says T is working on 3D modeling, so he might be able to draw something up. Like he's learning how to do it in a software program.
Aerodynamics. Constructions. Launch clamp. Eye coupler. Ooh, that one's good. So I know I want this one because that's going to get me more science.
He's doing it in CAD. Very cool. So he can make other templates and then sell them on Etsy. Or other places, but Etsy's like the big one I know.
What about reaction wheel, stabilizer, and a control surface? I think I'll hang on to that for now because... Oh, actually, I have an idea. Oh, wait, no. Don't revert. I want to go to VAB.
Ah, that's cool.
And then I'm going to do this. So I'm going to create a pod and then put that under it with nothing else. Then I'm going to launch. And at ground level, I'm going to do a science experiment. And that's going to get me 5 science.
It's all about the science points in the beginning.
Yes. That's the thing that I had to restart my... I wonder if I'm taking a hit by transmitting it instead of recovering it. Anyways, it didn't do it anyways. So now we go to tracking station and recover it. And I basically get 5 free science. So now I go back to R&D and I have 23 science. So I could do this one for solid boosters or 2 more. Or what is that? Orbital rocket. Oh, the Terrier. That's a good one. And a thumper. I'm back in my quandary. Okay, so let's do this. Go to the VAB. Build a small rocket just to get airborne and do airborne experimentation. I need...
Well, can't you also drive around and get experimentation from just around the area?
I don't have the wheels unlocked yet.
Oh.
So I don't have a craft that can drive. A craft what can drive. So I need that to stay intact. So let's take fuel off, put that there, put fuel below, and then I can decouple there. Kabang. Put a chute on a top. Yeah. Then, up. So we need chute to be last. I don't need that one. Decouple second. So launch, decouple, shoot. Got it. But I'm going to... it's fine. You know what? No. I'm going to reduce my... Oh, because I'm not saving it. I was like, why is it not here every time? There. Decouple. Rocket. Swivel, reliant. Do I have any fuel? I have 0 fuel. Okay. And I'm gonna use very little fuel. I literally just need to get like a few 100 feet in the air. Now I've saved this craft without a parachute. Now I've saved this craft. Okay, so now we can do that. Get me another 5 science. And then decouple and shoot. It's gonna explode. Yeah. Oh, the explosions look so much better.
From Kerbal 1 or from whenever you're running this on your old computer on Kerbal 2?
Both. Oh, okay. We've accidentally learned something. So even though I destroyed my Science Junior module, I still keep my science that I collected on it. Very good to know.
Enjoy Red Dragon, Sergio. Don't die again. Patsy asks how we're doing. Doing pretty good after my nap and 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol.
Okay, so back to R&D. Orbital rocketry is now
Drink them under the table. Is there really drinking involved in that game, Quentin? I'm just curious because I've never actually heard of Red Dragon in. I just know Sergio, and I know he has company, so I knew it was going to be some kind of card game.
Okay, so here's what I was looking for. I can buy this aerodynamics and stability, and then unlock these better chutes, which includes these drogue chutes. Drogue chutes will not slow you to a survivable speed, but they will slow you to a speed where your main chutes can deploy. And then I also get a heat shield, which I know I'm going to need. So, let's see, specialized decoupling, don't need that. Don't need trusses for sure. Don't need lighting, don't need struts. Orbital rocketry, I don't need yet, but I will need it soon.
That is the whole point of the game. We should play it in VR sim or tabletop sim. I mean, we could play it in tabletop before we play it in VR, because I'll be throwing up.
Yeah, she absolutely will. Micro construction. All right, that's good to know. Small payloads. That's fine.
Logan, you can drink apple juice.
Okay, so
or some other equivalent that you would like.
This one and that one. Very good, very good, very good. And the altitude we get to on this mission.
Quintus, what do you mean you don't need lighting? Don't you know the RGB makes it go faster?
Yeah. My 5 horsepower stickers. Okay.
So I'm currently like piddling with redoing my office upstairs. Like, I mean, completely redoing. I'm gonna pull up the carpet, probably get tile put in here, and then I'm gonna paint the walls, and I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff on the walls. And don't think I'm not absolutely considering getting some lighting for the top of the room, because I absolutely am.
Oh, absolutely you are. Okay, we need a science. I should mark this as a favorite. How do I do that? Oh, with a... Okay. Middle click. Got it. So now I can go to my favorites. And I'm probably not going to use that one much. Definitely not using a nose cone, so I don't need that. But I do want this other engine, so let's tag that one. Good. I could probably scale down this UI, actually, because it's pretty big. Alright, so we got big engine. There. And let's see what our different values are. So, delta V on this one, 1354. $13.73, so slightly more on this one, and that is the swivel, which I like that one better because it gets me better vectoring. Now, $13.73. I don't know how far that'll get me, but worth a try. Shoot on top. And anything else? Let's put some arrow on it so that I can steer this bad boy. And I think V? No. X is my... Look at this. Oh.
Quentin tells you coupler. Damn, look
Right.
at them fins. Also, are you picking everything to be red and deep blue, or is that just naturally how it's coming?
No, I told when I started this mission. Does this?
Because
have
that don't
any...
look black, by the way. That just looks like a deep blue.
Yeah, I picked the bottom right of the thing, and it came out deep blue. So everything looks like it's freaking Mass Effect.
You're right.
I think there's a way to... Is there like a master slider where I can just like scale the whole thing down? No, I have to do it. All manually. That's neat. I like the noise that it makes. It's like in scales. Okay. That's fine. It's ugly, but it's fine. And yeah, I do need a coupler. So let's save over that one. It's not doing anything. Okay, whatever. So there we go. Anti-coupler. Bang.
How much did you pay for your filament printer, if you don't mind me asking, Quentin?
I was like, why am I getting 0 delta V?
Clayton's going to absolutely hate me.
$11.99 now, so our delta V is going down considerably. So I wonder... $11.77. Yep, still higher with a disc. He said it was a Christmas present, so he's not entirely sure.
Gotcha.
Oh, maybe. Oh,
That's what I was going to start saying, like, all right, let's watch for sales on Woot, if that's a thing.
Let's try it. Oh. I was expecting it to,
Blow
do
up
the
immediately?
I was expecting it to do the countdown, so I double-click launch. But also, still got my staging wrong. So everything is on the same stage. I thought I fixed that. Fuel, decouple, shoot. Well, that doesn't look right. Whatever.
Is that actually broke, or is that the game?
It's
not being
because
able to
I was
render it?
messing with it.
It's not like any Kerbal lives depend on it or anything.
Right. Oh, but we're getting some heat.
Right now, that printer's on sale for $175. That's it? I could not ask for Legos for Christmas or for Valentine's Day and ask for a freaking 3D printer.
You sure could. What's our altitude? 24.
But it's kind of necessary. If I can just find what I want, how I want it made, and I can pay someone to do it
Oh,
for
this
me.
is so good. I already have like prograde and retrograde already able to auto align. I guess because who am I? Valentina is a pilot. I figured it would start me with Jib, like it usually does. I guess we'll go retro. Nope, still nothing.
Clayton is on a very healthy mindset recently about not buying something else without getting rid of something.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like, if I ask for a 3D printer, I'm going to have to accommodate somehow.
Research location.
And let's be real, I've got a long list of things I want to buy for the house, like new shelving, and so I can then buy new Lego sets to then put on those.
Oh, I know what I wanted. Okay, so I wanted to revert to the VAB.
Part of me really hopes Logan does have like a housewarming party at his new place, because I really want to paint those walls. Just because I'm on a painting kick right now.
Okay, well, all the wings are attached in the VAB. So I want to go to, what was it? Probably R&D. And then
Does that mean that you had attached them previously, or did you just fix it right now?
I think they should be attached. Where do I
Is it a rendering
see...
issue?
Yeah, probably. Where do I see all the things that I've done?
Unlocked?
Yeah, you remember how I used to show you, like, oh, I've done this science experiment over the ocean, but not over the desert, and I haven't done this scan over the ocean, but I have done it over the desert. I don't remember where. I don't know if I can see that in KSP2. Okay, what does it say? 70 kilometers is what I gotta get to. So, go to the VAB. Okay. I'm at 1282 now. Why is my number so high? $12.82. Okay, we'll put another small bit of fuel on there. Just for a little bump. And then save that. $17.27. Action group, Kerbal manager. There's Jeb.
Good old silly Jeb.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn says their printers are pretty reasonably priced, even their resin ones. Are resin printers, quote, better than filament? Based on just what you guys have been talking about lately, it seems like they each have their own benefits.
shield, heat shield, heat shield. Don't forget. Now that I have those, I cannot forget the heat shield anymore. But let's do it on this one. There we go. 1635, total mass 7 tons. Okay, let's try data 1. I wish it would just save it each time. I wish I didn't have to do that. Alright, let's try it.
Says, so they produce more detailed prints, so like from minifigs and statues. Okay. And you probably already told me that, but it's kind of hard for me to remember it all yet.
Still not gonna get past 45,000. Oh, I know what it's telling me to do. I need to EVA. And now I can do an EVA report. Or can I? And then get back in? How do I get back in?
God, since you're all good, I have to repeat so many things to people all day long. I know, but I hate doing that to you.
No science there. Samples must be returned. No data. Huh. Why did it tell me there was a research opportunity if... Weird.
Hey, Sid! Wait, I have to check. Every time I have to think and doubt, because there's another person that comes in here with a strawberry name. And I always question myself. I'm also just checking. I got a text from you a minute ago. I approve of what you're doing. 100%.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Sydney, I don't. Can I say what you're doing? She texted me that she's doing something.
Still didn't get to 70,000.
She says she's building an aquarium right now.
Oh, neat.
She says she's gonna piss off her dad and get a little friend.
Just make sure it's watertight. Don't.
I mean, I'm sure she's buying like an aquarium type. I'm sure she's not cutting glass and gluing it together. Like,
cutting
I mean,
acrylic.
it wouldn't surprise me, but still.
No, 1635 gets me to about 40,000 meters. So let's take that off and put another big one on there.
Quinn says, "Oh, nice. I miss having an aquarium."
1900. Let's see how far that gets me.
Well, I know you said the other day, Sydney, you are kind of bored at home and you've got like projects you want. And I was thinking like, well, I'll tell you what, I got a million projects I want done around here.
Is it MOAR?
Yeah, I think you did the different. It's the more. I know it exists.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, so there. Okay. So if I hover over it, it tells me what experiment.
What kind of friend are you getting?
the lionfish. That one's already been run, obviously. But if I EVA, then ding. Surface survey invalid. Now perform experiments here to earn new research thing. Run crew observation. I'm trying to run the crew observation.
Okay. Sydney confirmed she bought the tank, so relax. You're good.
Good.
She's putting plants in it first. Of course you are. So this will be a big task, and a beta, some shrimp, and a coolie loach. What kind of shrimp? Like, like the shrimp we, deep fry or boil? Am I gonna feel guilty when I look at the shrimp? I definitely ate some of your distant cousins. Also, what the fuck is a coolie loach?
Some experiments must be run by a Kerbal. Oh! I
Sydney,
wonder.
have you ever had crawfish?
Hold on, I have an idea. Let's
So
recover
like
it.
Sydney's
Let's do that.
got real high stakes building with making a tank. But got low stakes over here with Lego.
BAB. Hello, Jesus. There's all these pre-built ones. Oh, the jumping fleet. I remember that.
Served at a buffet across the road.
Delete that one.
Yum. No feel guilty, but they are small. A loach is a cool looking bottom feeder, and yes, I love them. You like crawfish? I'm shocked. Is this how we end up having a crawfish boil when you come to visit?
No, you don't. Not if I'm around. These things are gross.
Is this how we go to a crawfish boil?
Yeah.
City says, yes, bet. Quinn says, not without me. We've talked about having a crawfish party for years, but, pandemic. But crawfish, I'm with Clayton. They look absolutely fucking disgusting. I will not. Let's just put it this way. Quentin, if we do it, you and Sydney are going to be the ones cooking. Me and Clayton are going to be the ones on the other side of the backyard. Drinking and just chilling. We'll eat the potatoes from the crawfish boil.
I need to go to... training
What's his
center?
deal?
No. Where do I see who, like what Kerbals I have?
Who's
Let's
on
see.
your
Yeah.
payroll?
Yeah, because certain... Oh, here we go. Runway 1. Okay, so now we're in a different location, so that means I can do all my experiments again, but I get 0 science. I'm not getting anything.
Have they
for these.
removed this thing from Kerbal 2, maybe?
Don't know. It's
Where are
killing
you?
me.
Hey, stop eating the box.
Absolutely not.
Quinn says they're all being cooked in the same pot. I get that. Just whenever you're ready to serve, you just give me the potatoes. Don't ever put the crawfish in front of me. Quentin's shouting at you to launch.
But oh.
Oh, you
There
had
we
to hop
go.
out?
Now I have 18 science. All right.
So it says, come on. Only rocket science.
So wait,
Right,
why?
marine biologist.
Okay. This is very different than it used to be.
Hey, Quentin, what do you remember about chemistry? How good were you at it? If Sydney's got chemistry
now-
questions, can she hit you up?
We can recover this one. There we go. 32 science. Very good. Very good.
Hell
very good.
yeah.
Okay, so now I can go back to R&D. And I can unlock solid boosters that I know I'm going to need. And robes. What is this? Rechargeable battery. Solar panel. Heck yes, I need these.
The person that managed to just do the bare minimum of science classes and then graduate college, what's the difference between basic chemistry and organic chemistry? Because, isn't it all technically organic?
Yeah, well, not once you get into synthetics.
Oh, I guess that's true. But that all comes from organic stuff, right?
Yeah, but metals are like alloys are not organic. You are so far away from the things they are made of by that point. And there are certain elements that can never exist naturally. They are only man-made.
That's depressing. Sydney says, please, Kim is not my friend. I know. I have to go up to org and then some. Ugh.
Okay.
Says organic chem is all about compounds and how molecules are made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, science and me are not friends at all.
Okay, so we've got what all new stuff do we have? We've got. I know I need an antenna, so let's put an antenna. What is it sticking to? What is it not sticking to, I should say? Right on the tippity top. Okay. We're not doing that. So I need some radial decouplers.
Quinn says, I did good in the labs. Those were fun, but the paperwork sucked. So many rules on how molecules interact, what positions they're in, the temperature, and on and on and
Settle
on.
down.
Sorry, it's a good joke. It's like Kama Sutra, but for molecules.
Oh, God dang.
Come on. The science nerds appreciate it.
I think you mean Kama Sutra.
See? This is why we work.
Uh-huh.
This is why we got married.
I can make dorky sex jokes
Because we both want to make dorky sex jokes.
with your cousin in the chat.
She's a grown-ass girl. She knows what sex is. And Quinn liked it, see?
Hey, all right. Makes it all worth it. Okay, so I need to bring these down. But isn't there a way? Hold on. I thought there was a modification. Rotate and translate. Align to assembly. Assembly anchor. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So now
Slowly
I can grab
chipping
this.
away my my nails.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they need to be redone anyways. I just haven't had the time to do it. But that little piece just fell off again.
Okay. So we got that, and I'm okay with that. Now I need a nose cone. Where's the arrow? Oh, right
Say,
there.
Quentin says both of my high school chem teachers were all about science jokes.
Okay. Very good. So we're at 3,200, nearly 3,300 delta V.
After much struggle, I got the piece off.
So we're going to go there, decouple, there, decouple, shoot. Makes sense to me. Let's see how high we can get.
I really do like the border that I'm building for this particular framed picture for this Lego set. I've done a couple now of pictures. So, like, they have the Starry Night that I've done, and they've got the flower ones, which is one pack that you buy, but you can make, like 20 different iterations based on the colors and how you actually build it. And I will say, I like this frame so far. It's very, what's the word? Ornate, which is kind of appropriate because I actually didn't think this kit was going to be as big as it fucking is. So it actually is. I'm really glad that it is as big because it's going to work great in our toilet room, which is, I say call it a toilet room. It's that room like in your bathroom where in some bathrooms they have the room that's just the toilet. That's what we have. So we call it the toilet room.
Oh, I hope I can get to, let's see, map, tracking station. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, there we go. And that's what I'm looking for. We go.
Body pantry. I like that. That's funny.
Almost at Apoapsis.
It's the half bath. It's the half bath and my full master bath.
Okay, so back here, can I interact with time paused?
The music, when it came back in that time, got louder.
24. Okay, so I need to run my science junior. 54. I need to go EVA. And invalid research location. Okay. So let's get back in. And then we will face retro. Research opportunity. That one didn't do it. What science is it telling me? I realize it would be kind of like giving me the answers, but I'm like, what are you trying to tell me? What experiment can I run that I haven't already?
This game is not a hand holder. I mean, It's more of a hand holder than Kerbal 1 was, but it's still by no means a hand holder. If I were a teacher, I would make my students play this game to learn stuff.
Oh yeah, it's phenomenal.
Do you know if any of the people behind this game actually have engineering degrees?
I don't know that they do. I think they worked with a lot of aerospace professionals.
I have the cutest cat. So, sister in my office, she loves small boxes. And she has flipped her box that I gave her recently in her room on the side. And now she has gotten up inside of it and curled up and gone to sleep. Did I say your name and wake you up? I'm sorry. I can sleep, kiddo. I woke her up because I said her name.
Mm-hmm. I like the noises, the whistling that it does. That's great. Oh, I hope that chute don't burn up. Got a feeling it might. Only going 280. Oh, it's gone. Yep. Dang it.
You jinxed yourself.
Yeah, how am I gonna
She misses you, Sydney.
drogue shoot? I need to do a drogue shoot. That's what it is. So.
Oh, you talked about that earlier, but you didn't actually put it on.
Yeah. Oh, or I could just do a bigger shoot.
All right, final set of bags. Number 15.
Stabilizer. Okay, let's do. Where's the hatch? Can't block the hatch. So we'll just do 2 of these on opposite sides so we don't make this thing go all wicked. Okay. So drogue shoot first, then big shoot after that. And I think I'm okay with that. Oh.
That's right. I just figured
Whoa.
out something, voice.
When I clicked this button, did it
What
run
button?
all of the experiments automatically?
Oh, I see that button.
Whoa. Okay, I gotta test that. I think it did? Just didn't get anything?
Because you've already run experiments on that spot.
I guess, yeah. Okay. Waiting to see if this glows again, because it should start glowing again at 70,000. Point myself at the horizon.
Oh, Sydney, that reminds me. Now that you have a PC, that PC will absolutely run Horizon, the first game, which I have in my Steam library. So you can try to play that instead on your PS on your PC. Because I prefer it on PC 100%. And the sequel's coming out on PC soon, and I will be buying it.
Oh, if I close that, start blinking at 70,000. Does. And it did. It runs all the science. Okay. That's neat. Urban low orbit.
Shut up, I will be doing that. Yep. It will take probably a while to download because of your restrictions at home with internet. And then it doesn't connect to the internet to play it, so you'll be good.
See if I can get to whoa, what's happening here? Okay, so I can't orbit, but I'm really close to being able to orbit.
Have you tried playing any games? I know when Delaney was home, she was playing a lot, but have you tried playing any games on the PC?
Retro. Low orbit water. It does the same thing where it doesn't adjust the physics while you're fast forwarding. Which is fine. She just got a controller.
You had a controller. I keep forgetting to get you the wireless dongle for Xbox. What kind of controller did you get? Can't believe she's gonna be a controller like you guys.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Try to make her a mouse and keyboard girl.
Oh, please, come on, settle down.
I want it.
Can't see the ground, so I have no idea how far I am. It's 17,000. Okay, so calm down. Pop the drogue chutes. So we're at okay, we're coming down. We're at 215 meters a second.
Up. You got company. Hi, kiddo.
Uh-huh.
Zeddy, look.
It's your roommate. Come on.
It's an Xbox One. It has a wire because I didn't know what I needed. So far, I still prefer my mouse and keyboard. I mean, you should know, I love mouse and keyboard. I didn't used to be. Absolutely not.
What are these
And
deploy
then-
at?
Brandon actually got me into using it more.
Killing me. There we go. Jesus.
Have you played any of my games on Steam? I realize it's not that many. It's not like Clayton's sharing his library with you. So it should be you should be able to kind of look at some of those games, and I can try to start actually
That
sending
will
you
fill out.
recommendations to help minimize it down, make it easy to know what would be good for you to play.
Okay, so we're down to 9 meters a second, which is perfectly fine. Still slow yourself down by spinning.
Tim's having a great time. Do the spinning again. He's like, ah!
All right. Active vessel is recoverable. I would like to recover that vessel.
Proud of you.
And how much did I get? 90. Oh, boy, we're doing it now.
I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick.
Lights and utilities. Power management. Mimi says hi. RCS.
Hi, Mimi.
I don't use RCS very much. Light aviation. Okay, here we go. But I don't. I need a different landing gear than that. Mud landing. So I could do. Oh, I'm just shy of that. Orbital rocketry. Monopropellant drive.
Min. Gotta get to
Okay,
the
so
min.
obviously I need that one. And then we're very close to preparing for a mud landing. So let's go to mission control. And cash that in, because I keep forgetting I don't automatically get the I have 116 science now. Yeah.
What do you mean you don't automatically get it? You have to come back and redeem it?
Yes. And you didn't used to have to
Oh,
do
that's
that. Now
fucking infuriating.
It's like catching me every single time. Okay, so
Has Mimi started playing any more Faith Farm?
instructionals. This might be useful.
Maybe a new stream coming in Faith Farm soon.
Multi-engine mount. Oh, I wish I could see that. That looks neat. Specialized decoupling.
Nope, she's been playing nothing but Hogwarts Legacy. That makes sense.
Airstream protective fairing.
A lot of it.
What does that do? Very confused about what these actually do. Huh. Anyways. Guess I don't need anything else at the moment. Okay. So, we go back to mission control. What's our next one? Buoyancy test. Land a pod in a body
pretty
of
buoyant.
water on Kerbin. Yeah, Kerbin.
Did I
and
throw
then
you off
orbit.
with that joke?
No, I keep wanting to calling the planet Kerbal, but it is Kerbin. And yes, you are pretty buoyant.
Ha.
Okay, 40 science for that. Let's go VAB. Apparently she has been playing a lot of it.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I texted her shortly after Christmas when she got Faith Farm. I was like, hey, so you playing Faith? She's like, nah, I'm playing Hogwarts. I was like, I'm streaming Faith Farm tonight. She's like, nah, I'm playing Hogwarts. I'm like, okay. Done asking ya.
Tracking station. So, if I'm launching from right
Won't be
here,
playing multiplayer. Should have got that on Steam.
I say what? I don't know what it's trying to show me there. Vessels? Oh. Cover that. Cover that. Got it. Okay.
Oh, we're getting real close to the end of this thing.
Yeah, see. Focus. Okay, so I'm pretty close to the water. I could pretty easily splash down. Splash down in the water. Okay. Good. So now we go back to the VAB.
Hey, Steve!
Hey, Steve.
Oh my god, so I missed so much. I turned to count. What is this? Oh.
Yeah, you've been out of it.
And Sergio's account, but this is Meg. I'm here to spend Meg's points. I love it. And dueled with Quentin. Quentin says we'll bleed him dry so he can't boo us. And then he won!
Uh-huh. That happens.
That's great. Hey, Steve. How's it going? Steve, do you have the cardboard cat scratchers? Because I learned today you can take your old, like your cardboard boxes from all your Amazon deliveries, cut that shit up in strips, wrap that around itself, makes great cat scratchers for your cat.
Oh. Okay, let's test this. I have... Duh. Okay. And now if I do that...
Y'all are trouble. You really can't keep your eyes off of you.
and click it again. Okay, it doesn't really go back inside, I guess. So, EVA. Perform experiments here. It doesn't tell me what they are. So, through observation, or do I actually need to let go? Ah, experiment in progress. Okay. Then,
Your science from this is going to be the water is cold as shit.
bang. There we go. And now I've got 18 science and 10 data. So does that adds up to 28, or does it add up to 18? I would guess 28. So let's get back in. Board. And then recover. Confirm. Close. I've got 54 now. And then I will go to mission control and submit that for my 40 science. I have 94. Okay. Now we're making some friggin' progress.
Did it just make like a little brrr noise?
Yeah, a little noisemaker thing.
Yeah. Was that celebrating your science?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so I'm eventually gonna need an RCS, so I may as well get it now. And monopropellant was not something I need at the moment. It's also not something I can afford at the moment.
Well, then you don't have to worry about not needing it right now.
I can't tell what these are because they're not ablators, because that's where these are. Like, it's a heat shield. And this one has a rating of like max temperature, impact tolerance, and then the same thing, max temperature, impact tolerance, but it's not a heat shield. It's a protective fairing. I'm so confused about what these are and what they do. I guess everything has a max temp and an impact tolerance, but these specifically are talking about like protection. Really, really weird. I can't tell what those are if I need them. Okay, so we'll keep our science for now. And let's go to the VAB. And then we'll just start over. So, pod, shoot.
Quinn says it says payload, but maybe like attachments like the parachutes?
I can't tell, and I don't want to waste my science on it until I have a better idea.
You know there's a fucking Kerbal 2 wiki.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, maybe not yet, but there will be.
Someone started building it, I'm sure.
Right. Science collector. And then... Okay, so here's where we get into the different comparisons. So this one has an ISP in a vacuum of 335, which is better than both of these, but only slightly better than the swivel. The max thrust, however, is
You
much
said swivel,
lower.
and I thought you, like, my brain said better than a Swiffer, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So this one, the swivel has a thrust at atmosphere of 188, thrust in the vacuum of 215. ISP,
All right, why are we talking about Swiffers and vacuum cleaners? I just don't get it.
I think I'm going to stick with the swivel for now. Yeah, that one's going to do the best. Like, if I was landing on the Mun, then I need to switch to the Terrier because it takes up less space. But, so we need a decoupler. Then big old fuel tank. And what is this? Thermal. Did I put the thermal in there? No, I did
My
not.
glorious moment of completion is almost there.
Bang. Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the kit I'd already done most of in the last 4-hour Lego stream I did.
Oh, okay. And now
It's
you're just
taken me
gonna...
an hour and a half more to finish it, though. Haven't even started my new kit.
You could push it a little farther away from you to let people see it a little bit better.
I will as soon as I can. I'm gonna put it in now.
Oh, okay. All right, so we've got batteries. Okay. RCS. I don't think I'm going to mess with those just yet, but I do need 2 drogue chutes. Make sure I'm not blocking the hatch. Okay. That's good.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so, fuselage. Oh, that's neat. I like that a lot.
Look at that beauty.
It is quite a beaut. Okay, engine is what I need, and we said swivel is what we're using.
My
Yeah,
lighting makes it look a little orange. I swear it's more white. This is all white.
Yeah, I had to play with the white balance a little bit because everything was sort of messy.
Now they have this new locking system with this set, which I really like. So on the back side here, I'm going to take these sticks and I'm going to shove it in to lock it actually into the frame. Which I haven't had this in the other ones I've built, so this must be something new they're doing.
Need some control surfaces.
And I think this is a good idea too, to help the painting stay in the framing.
Then I also need some of
Helps it line up too.
her.
There we go.
So now I need
Good.
to see.
Now it's a lot more secure. So that is going on the above the wall above our toilet clay or on one of the sides. I'm not sure which.
Okay, that'll be neat.
Yeah. Because our bathroom is and our bedroom is ocean and beach themed. Sydney says, I love it. And Mom says she's off to play Hogwarts Legacy. I assumed she was sitting in your room playing it on her Switch, but that's right. She likes to play it on the TV. Beautiful.
Okay. Let's see. We've got 2900 Delta V. Got that stage, decouple. That stage, decouple. Drogue chute, main chute. Very good. Let's see how far I can get with this bad boy.
Wait, so your mom was just in your room, so she knows about the freaking fish tank. Is your dad not home right now? Is he out? Is he on the road and coming back to see this thing? He's on the road. Mom went me to buy the stuff. Oh, then he can't get that pissed.
Okay, where do I see my mission? motion tracker. Okay, this isn't going to do what I need it to do, so we're going to revert. And parts manager. How do I see what my active missions are? Or do I have to go back to mission control for that? Orbit Kerbal. Okay, so I need quite a bit of thrust to do that. So we're gonna do...
Funny you ask.
Hilarious that you asked.
I just finished The Way.
The what?
This one, The Great Wave.
Oh, the wave.
The Great Wave. I just finished this one and just put it in the closet in here to be safe while I finish out stream before I can actually put it in, put it up after stream's over tomorrow morning. So, because The Wave, I wasn't able to get my hands on the Auspicious Dragon Lego set today. I went to Costco. I went to
This is
Lego.
the wave.
This is the wave. I went to the Lego store, Lego's website. They're out. I'm hoping they get another shipment on Tuesday. I'm going to call in and see and then go by and get it after work. So instead, we're going to do another one I already had. Called The Tranquil Garden.
Oh, lovely.
Which is different than the one I've done before. One of the first Lego kits I did was a cherry blossom tree. It's downstairs, but you can just go look on Lego's website. This one is different. This one actually has like a little garden area. Like there's actually like water and trees coming out and a little house. It's a little different than just the cherry blossom that we did before. So I'm very excited to do this. This is one of the sets that I will be putting in my Lego display that I'm doing. I kind of talked about it before. I'm doing like groupings of Lego builds. So like all the flowers are going to go relatively together. Ones that there's some of them that are going to go in my bathroom that are downstairs themed Lego succulents. And then I'm going to have a bunch of Asian sets since there's a lot of Lego sets that are Asian themed. So there's this one, there's the cherry blossom, there's the castle, there's a couple postcards, one Beijing, one Tokyo, I think is it. I literally have a list that I've made downstairs on a piece of paper of all the kits that I want. And then I am writing down as well their completed size because I'm looking at this kit or this cube set I want to buy from IKEA. So I'm making sure that all of the Lego kits will fit completed in their final completion state inside of those cubes. And then I'm going to put those on the walls. And if they don't fit in the cube height or width-wise, width. As long as they fit lengthwise, I can then just put 4 cubes around it and space it out as much as I need to fit it in there. So as long as it has a good solid place to sit on, I can work with it. So that's why I have like diagrams I'm building to figure out how to get this done. And Clayton and I, we don't put anything in the wall that doesn't go into a stud. Because if it's on the wall, a cat is climbing on it. Not a doubt in our mind.
Yeah.
So it has to go into a stud. If not, they will rip it out over time. It's just going to happen. So I told Clay, I said, I'm painting this downstairs room anyways. So literally use the stud finder. Stud finders are a fucking piece of shit, by the way. We went and bought like this really nice stud finder. It's supposed to like detect stud, metal brackets, plumbing, wires. It's supposed to tell you what each of it is. It is still unreliable as crap. They just suck. So I'm going to get Clayton to use the stud finder, find what we think are studs, and then I told him, I said, literally drill a tiny nail or hammer a tiny nail into the wall where the stud is and make sure there's an actual stud so I can get accurate measurements for stud to figure out how to get all of this put up on the walls. Quinn says, did you test it, Clayton, first?
Yes.
I didn't test it on him. No. So, we'll start Tranquil Garden tonight. We will not finish it. There's a chance maybe we'll do another LEGO stream next weekend, especially if I can get all the stuff I want for Lunar New Year. Oh, this is adorable. Look at this. And there's a fucking reflection man on the box. This is the little house that goes in the Tranquil Garden. On the inside, there's like a little plate and bowl. That's adorable. Quinn says, did you just lose a full rocket? Or was it going at the same time as the 4 boosters?
I had them staged at the same speed. So that they
As always, I hate opening these boxes.
burned at the same rate. So they timed out at the same time. I don't know if that's efficient or inefficient, but it makes the staging easier. Okay, so I need to go to map.
Just in case you're wondering, Sergio, you can tell your mom I also will be buying the BTS set. And if she likes Stray Kids, right, Sydney? It's been created by the community, and boy, did people upvote that shit. So maybe LEGO will actually make one.
Pointed at the
Quinn thought
horizon.
maybe you had wasted a whole stage.
Yeah, trying to be careful not to do that. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing to stretch out to the horizon.
Stayed in my bedroom or my office when my redo plan for that includes getting those Kia cubes and putting all my K-pop stuff on display, and I'll be putting the BTS kit, and I really hope the Stray Kids go, so that'll go with all the albums with it.
It's gonna be very close.
Are you the blue dot, or are you the red, or is this drawing it out?
I did it. I have
You're never
orbited
gonna
the
get
planet.
back home, though, are you?
What's
It's
my...
like, it didn't say return,
Oh, wait.
it just said orbit.
My apoapsis is 128. My periapsis is 44. So I will be coming back. Back in. So I need my... Okay, so we're close. Let's try this a little... Let's see. Go back, revert to VAB. I need a little bit more fuel so I can push that periapsis past 70,000. But I'm very, very close to it working. I don't want to add too much fuel because that also adds weight. So let's try with just one of these. Actually, let's compare. So right now, 4294 delta V. 4941. Okay, that should be more with, but not too much more.
One of the things I do like about going to the LEGO store that I really didn't know I would like until me and Sydney went first time is that they've got some of the sets already built up in there, so you actually get to see what the final product's going to be like. So I got to see what this one looks like today when we were there.
Right.
And the castle one that I want, I got to see that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clayton was like, do you want me to buy you that for Valentine's Day? And I was like, no, not yet. But whenever I did say, are we getting Valentine's Day presents for each other? He's like, yeah. He's like, so what LEGO set you want me to buy you? And it's like, oh, you know me so well. Gentlemen, ladies, find yourself a girl that, for Valentine's Day, all you gotta do is get her a LEGO kit. She's a happy girl.
So see how
All in all,
five
I'm
of
pretty
these,
easy to shop for.
All
It's
5 of these are
satisfying.
burning down at the same rate, so now I can pick them off at the same time. Keep pointing at 45 until my apoapsis is above 70,000.
All right, here we go. Reading about this Lego kit.
I
Created for mindful living.
may have done my gravity turn a little too early. Yeah, that was my 4 mediums and my 1 large thumper. I do have a lot more orbital velocity, I think, this time. So maybe it'll take less delta V to get me around the planet this time.
That is on my list, Sydney. I'm considering putting that one in my front room, too. My front bathroom with the succulents, because I thought that'd be a cool thing. They have a lot of bird ones, but your mom wasn't really into Lego when I got her one, so. They have macaws. All right. You mind if I read this for a second, Clay?
Yeah, go for it.
Created for mindful living. Follow the stepping stones to your private pavilion. Make yourself at home. Relax and be one with nature for a moment. Or stay as long as you like. Inspired by the elements of millennia-old tranquil gardening traditions, this set has been created in collaboration with Hochi Kurisu, who has several years of experience in creating mindful gardens. A serene retreat where you can reflect and recharge without distraction. Each element in the garden lets you dwell on the colorful wonders and playful beauty of Mother Earth. As you spend time with your garden, allow the seasons to come and go. Feel your creativity blossom with each visit, rearrange the scenery, plant new Lego vegetation, or add decorative ornaments that are meaningful to you. Prepare a pot of your favorite matcha tea, tune in to a soothing nature soundtrack, slip into your softest slippers, and take time to enjoy your mind's space.
Huh.
All right, let's make a little pavilion. We get to make the little house first thing here. It's adorable.
Okay, so that's my apoapsis. I'm going to wait until I'm a little closer to that. Then, nope, stop. Oh crap, I've screwed it up.
Sydney says, I want to get them and put them in a small tank and add flowers. I love this one you're about to build. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I bought Delaney the one that is similar to this for Christmas, I think.
Did it! We're orbiting!
For birthday, maybe? I can't remember. Look at you! Do you not have any power to put lights on in that thing?
Bothered. Lights are heavy.
So it's not that you don't have power, it's that you didn't even put lights on it.
Yeah, I have 50 whatever units that is of electricity. So let's go out. Oh. I don't know why it says my vehicle is out of fuel. Maybe because I stepped out of it? Yeah, gigawatts. Do I need to...
Check the sizes of those first sitting before you plan too much with putting them in a small tank, because if I remember correctly, they're pretty fucking big.
Oh, okay. This is why. I need to actually let go of the craft so I can run the EVA experiment.
You literally have to let go?
Yes.
All of a sudden, I feel like we're like Sandra Bullock. Oh, dear.
Uh-huh. And then... And F to grab, B to board.
Look, they're tiny little whisks. I don't know what they're going to be used, but I love these.
Okay, now I need to face retrograde. Go back to my map.
100% supporting doing it. Just size. Measure 'em.
And then
That's why I'm writing all mine down with the sizes so I know what I'm working with.
periapsis of 74. Which way am I going? Okay, I am going this way. Going to warp to there.
It's a little pot. It's a little like a little pitcher.
Burn
hold on.
retrograde. Slow ourselves right down. Let go of that. Where's my altitude? Okay, so we're about to hit atmosphere. And I have all these staged at the same time, which is not great. So let's fix that. I'm going to add a new stage. And move this one
Since
up
when
there.
can you do that in the orbit? I didn't know you could always do that in the orbit.
You could always do it during flight. I usually just don't realize it until afterwards.
Oh, got it. Got it.
So I'll let the heat shield slow me down a bit. And stroke shoot. We're below 200. I wish I could remember what the... Does it tell me like what... These deploy at 3,000? Maybe something like that? Maybe it's like, oh, it's like 2,500. Nice to know that they have not bothered fixing the clipping on the parachutes and the tethers.
That adds character.
Yeah. Nope. Vessel is recoverable. We shall recover that vessel. Mission control. Cash it in. My 75 god dang science.
When you played
Okay.
Kerbal the first time, did you realize about how important science was, or was it only whenever you recently went back and replayed through Kerbal 2 or Kerbal 1 did you realize how important science was?
I knew it was important. I didn't know I was terrible at collecting it. EVA while in Kerbal orbit. I just did that. I feel like I should be able to cash this in now.
No.
Okay, attach the Science Junior. Okay, I'm basically doing the exact same thing I just did again.
But it's actually your...
Yeah. Establish an orbit around the moon. Apoapsis less than 2,400. 2,400 kilometers? Oh, wait, no, 20. Okay. I thought they meant 2,400 meters. I was like, the mountains on the moon are taller than 2,400 meters. You can't orbit that low. Okay, so I got 119. I don't need anything right now. Long range probes.
Quint says medals all around.
Thank you.
Good job.
Oh, that's a landing leg. Okay, I'll take that. Which unlocks
Just one
these.
leg.
Yeah. I could use a battery. And then that gives me long range probes, which I really like. Heavily insulated autonomous remote guidance unit. Okay, and then what is this? Radial environment survey? New science. Let's do that.
Can you scroll? I want to see how much more sciences, like things to unlock there is. I only
Oh,
see
don't
section
you worry.
4. That's what I want to, yeah. How much does that go?
So we've got medium orbital rockets. Oh, look at that. Okay. So I think visually, this is roughly what it takes to get to the Mun.
Uh-huh.
And then as you scroll farther, you get farther bodies. Like, I can't remember what these are called. And like these are probably what it takes to get to that point.
That's
as you go farther,
genius if that's the case.
and then out here is just one singular thing, which I think might be Jewel. There's yes,
You can
space
get
trucking.
Nukes.
I want space trucking.
7,000 science for space trucking.
Yeah, one of these has got to be the nerve engine. Mark 3 fuel? No, that's Mark 3. Okay. Extra large methalox. Yes, heavy nuclear propulsion. And there's the HFT, and there's the swerve. It's not the nerve anymore. That's cool. That's really cool. Alrighty. Let's put some new stuff on this frickin' craft. Alright. Let's load what we got. And then what new stuff did I even buy? So I got the landing feet. I've got science. So let's do the easy stuff first. Put that. Oh, this is a dinky little thing. Let's do this the easy way. Is it not? It doesn't attach? Okay. What is it? How am I? This is the craziest thing. It has to be radial mounted. Alright, whatever. Okay. So science, we've got communication, which I thought I bought. Maybe I didn't have enough money. Got the landing struts, decouplers, structural fuselage.
I thought I fucked something up. We're good.
Good job.
It's just all about the placement of it. Okay.
We've got monopropellant and an explorer pod. Okay, so let's go with this one. And we won't. I need the camera up there. Can't. All right, whatever. Environment survey. There we go. So we can now recover this one. That's basically like free science because I didn't even have to do anything.
Look, a base to our little house.
Alright, now what the EVA while in orbit. Now I can go back to Devab. And basically do the exact same thing I just did a few minutes ago, except get a science payout this time. Well, I got science that time as well, but
Complete the mission, basically.
yeah, we're doing a different mission this time. So we'll save that.
They didn't expect you to go over and beyond and try to get out there without them telling you to do so.
Clearly, they do not know how Clayton builds things. If it's worth building,
Clearly not.
if it's worth building, it's worth overbuilding. How big is that? Oh, that's extra small. Okay, yeah. What about those? Those are pretty generous. Okay. All right. So, to the skies. I'm going to end up hearing that so much I'm going to be able to count down in Kerbalese.
Oh God, you're gonna start speaking Kerbal at me?
Yeah. I'll speak Kerbal, you'll speak Hangul. Neither of us will know what the other's saying.
Perfect. Is kanji the written language?
There are 3 written languages.
Well, what is the verbal word for speaking Japanese? Like, is it kanji, or is kanji specifically the written language?
Kanji is written. I don't actually know what the native name for Japanese is.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the written language is hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
And kanji is the most used, right?
Kanji is the most complex. I think hiragana is the most simple. And then katakana is what you would typically see for long form text. But kanji is the... I don't even know how to say it. As far as I know, like, kanji is the advanced shorthand to where you squish a bunch of words into a single character. And there are lots of Japanese people that don't know, that still have issues reading kanji. Like, it's not something that you just get.
Believe that.
You would be incorrect, Zone. Try it and see what happens.
Hey, Zone. I don't remember what it is.
You don't remember?
No.
Put it in there for you.
What's the code?
Sounds Joker.
I miss him every day.
One
Why you
moment,
did that one.
stretching.
Oh, I thought Shelby did
Message
that.
coming in. Patch it.
Oh, that's Joker.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Shepard.
Rex.
I'm gonna replace it with something from Persona. Use the Joker from Persona.
Make Nick so mad.
keep clicking that and like anything's gonna happen, and it doesn't. Align prograde and burn it. And we'll wait till we're a little closer to Apoapsis again. Alrighty, we are in the frickin' orbit with plenty of fuel to spare. So I want to see something because this one says mission tracker, but I assume because I haven't tracked the mission that I'm doing, it doesn't show there.
Hey Sid, look at stream. Let me know when you're ready.
I guess we'll go
Don't have a Ziploc.
EVA. Okay, and that does that.
Can I interrupt your stream for a second, Clay, and you make mine bigger?
Yeah, let me board my ship and pause time. Let's see. I will switch layer 1 to you and turn off layer 2.
I don't think Sid's gonna see it, but I want to show stream this. This is fucking adorable.
Is it like a cooking set or a tea set?
Yeah, it's a tea set. You've got your pot here, your whisk, your 2 cups with matcha tea in it, like it was telling
I was
you.
wondering why it was green. Got it.
Yeah, and then like a little like thing of, I guess, supposed to be like food here. A poltergeist. What are you talking about? And then this is going to go in our little house.
Don't know
Like
what
this is where they're going to sit. Like this is where you go sit, you have your tea.
or is a poltergeist a Pokemon that I've never heard of?
Hold on, I'm trying to get it buckled down and I can show it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now you've got your little area for tea. Isn't this fucking adorable?
It's pretty cute.
Yeah. This makes me want. I was debating getting that one we saw earlier at the mall. The family reunion. That's a lunar spring set.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember me showing that to you? Because you were like, "This is just a house." Talking about the Home Alone, and I showed you the other set where it's like all this complex stuff. It's gonna have stuff like this, and that's adorable. So I think I'm gonna actually buy it.
Oh, it was part of the DLC.
All right, cool. You can put me back small.
Okay.
That's just really cool. I like that a lot.
Layer 1 goes back to me,
Gotta
Clayton.
find number 2.
Yeah, see, the frame rate on mine is...
Found it. Quinn says it was basically a haunted matcha. Oh, that one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I definitely didn't remember that's what his name was. Zone says I wouldn't be surprised if it's a new Pokemon. I didn't even keep up with Pokemon anymore. Gen 3 was enough for me.
Right.
Well, anytime someone says mochi in this house, I do the mochi dance.
She does. It's
And I
impossible to
fucking
stop
love
her.
it. I didn't do it in the middle of Costco today whenever I said
Appreciate
we're buying
that, by the way.
boba mochi.
Okay, so go back to the map. So Periapsis 80,000. No, Apoapsis 80,000. So let's warp to my Periapsis. And then this in 20 seconds. Slow ourselves right on down. That off. And once again, I have messed up my staging, so let's... I forgot to fix that last time. Because any adjustments you make in flight don't stick when you recover the craft.
At least you have the ability to change it while you're up here, though.
Yeah.
Could you imagine getting to a far-off fucking planet
And realizing...
and then need to change one thing? I would ruin it.
I sure could imagine that, Shelby. I sure could.
Touched on a touchy subject here.
No, there were plenty of times where I miraculously just made like perfect slingshots and saved myself so much fuel. And then when I get to where I need to be, I'm like, oh crap. I don't have this module, which was the whole reason I was coming here. And then I try to do it again after I revert back to the launch. And I'm like, I don't know what I did to save so much fuel, but I am absolutely, I'm like, I have half as much fuel as I did last time. What the heck did I do?
Mochi match. Mochi, 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 mochi.
I like the sound effects. They didn't used to do this last time. Like you couldn't hear the hissing of the air running over the thing during re-entry. You'd hear like explosions and stuff like that, but there's lots more little noises that you hear now.
I forgot to be quiet and let you guys listen when we played Barista Simulator last night. But whenever they recorded the audio for you pouring the grains,
Okay.
anytime coffee grounds, like coffee beans into containers, you kind of hear that, but you also in the background about 3 seconds in hear people talking, like this thoughts on the back, and I was like, oh,
yep. It's part of the recording. Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's like, oh, buddy, that sucks, but roll with it.
I could never hear it, but apparently, in the something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Where's your parachute?
I don't know. It won't deploy, and I don't know why. So?
Revert!
Oh,
Revert!
I think I waited too long, and I picked up too much speed, so it wouldn't deploy. Apparently, in the recording of the, like, ambient audio in Red vs. Blue, you can hear someone cough or yawn or something. So whenever they do, like, the quiet moments when it's just, like, the establishing shots for the whatever area they're in, whenever it was in Blood Gulch, there was, like, crickets and birds and wind blowing, but you could hear someone make some sort of mouth noise, like clearing their throat or yawning or something like that, but I could never hear it.
Someone with impeccable hearing.
Well, I mean, it's also, if you're editing it, you hear it a million times, and you immediately know it's there. And you'll never be able to unhear it.
Nope, you are
That's
cursed.
The thing.
You should have, whenever you were there, changed the settings. Remember your staging.
Should've.
So remember now, when you get up there, you gotta change it still. change it
off.
yet? Or are you gonna
Nope.
do it when you get up?
I,
Okay.
There's too much going. I gotta wait until that.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so change that. There we go. And we're gonna point prograde. Go to here and warp to there. Oh wait, no. Stop the warp. I want to go to this side of it. And we will burn. Watching our apoapsis to make sure that doesn't get out of control. I want to keep it somewhere in the 70s so I can keep this orbit relatively circular. 'Cause I don't want it like 90,000 meters on one side and 70,000 on the other. At a certain point, it'll really start to take off here. So I think once it gets to 75, I'm going to cut it.
I don't know how to do this. This is a new kind of piecing together on this.
Oh, I'm already falling? Wait a second. How am I falling? Oh, because I'm not pointed. Okay. All right. Try this again. Trying to do too much at once.
Oh my god.
What?
This is so hard. I have to basically slide into this little square. There's two little notches at the top of this white piece, and you have to slide it into the brown piece. So, like, you have to slide it into the little notch in the bottom and then push to the point where you think you're going to break the fucking Lego piece to get the other piece in at the top. I have to do this 18 times. My fingers are going to be absolutely fucking miserably painful tonight. Every
My
time I do a
God.
Lego stream for 4 hours on the weekends with you guys,
Mm-hmm.
my fingers hurt the next day.
That's how I turn that off. So is it R? R is RCS. T? I guess that disables the SAS control. So, speed this up. We're about 20 seconds away from apoapsis.
You fixed your stages?
Not yet. I'm not bothering with that this last
Okay.
time.
All right, I'm just trying to make sure if you needed to know, I was reminding you.
Fine, and burn it.
Oh, got 4. 14 more to go.
Nicely done.
God damn my fingers.
Okay. So about a minute out from apoapsis now. And once again, we'll wait till about 20 seconds.
Oh, that one popped in super easy.
And we'll do smaller burns now. We're not going to do full burns. There we go. Apoapsis is 74, periapsis of 73. That's very close to a circular orbit. Look how circular that is.
Look at that big old circle. At the bottom, it says Kerbin PE, but for some reason, because it's so far away and I'm trying to read it, I read it as Kerbin Pie. Did you laugh?
I did.
Okay, but Discord did not pick it up, but I heard you laugh in real life.
Urban pie.
I love me some Kerbin Pie.
I'm not going along with any sort of commentary.
What's this? The square peg over there? Oh, yeah, with your circle. Ah! Get in the hole, bitch.
Okay, so that one's already run, of course, which is fine. Grab, board, retrograde. And because our apoapsis and periapsis are so close, it doesn't really matter. Like if I was out at like 80 or 90,000 meters and my periapsis was at 70, I can save myself a little bit of fuel by waiting till periapsis, but these are basically the same. So I can kind of burn whenever I want. So let's go ahead.
Unless there's a burn ban.
Let's fix my staging. Yes, unless there's a burn ban. I think that's all I needed while I'm up here. So let's go ahead and slow myself down.
People in the city, they freak out whenever you like try to burn stuff in your backyard. And granted, I don't like doing it. We did it once, and it made me nervous the entire time because we are in the city, and I was like, what if one little fucking piece goes and falls on someone's yard and burns their house down? They're going to have to be liable for that shit. But when we were doing, our neighbor comes out like, hey, is everything okay? I just wanted to come out and check out. And it was like, oh my God.
Yeah. For all the privacy you have in a house, as soon as you try to do anything in your yard, all that privacy evaporates.
Because they're immediately like, oh, hey, you're in your yard. It's like, go away.
So 30,000, we'll start burning here.
I'm also going to be that person that's going to bitch. But I hate when people go out on their back porch and smoke.
Okay.
Smell it. It's so strong.
Drogue shoot.
Quit! I just bring over a bag of marshmallows.
Yeah. Okay, drogue shoot worked this time.
I got some. I even got the Hershey's and the graham crackers because we were going to do it when Sydney came to visit. So we're all ready. We got s'mores. I even got the sticks.
I'll deploy at 1,000. There we go.
All done. Oh, my thumbs hurt so bad. God damn.
All right. Vessel is recoverable. Recovers the vessel.
It says I miss s'mores over a wooden fire. Wood fire.
Mission control. And we're going to cash in both of them.
Me and Clayton were talking earlier. Hopefully, we're going to get our yard looking nice this summer. So I can go out there and use my nice solo stove I bought.
Yeah, good luck finding that. I mean, yeah, it's a good thing it's got trackers on it. Long range probe. Monopropellant drive. I've got the RCS stuff, so I don't need any of that. But docking port would be nice.
I just bought you a docking station today.
You did. Thank you very much. Jet engines. I think I might hold on to my money for now.
Saving up?
Because this one, the MUN or bus, is 150 science. In addition to the experiments I'm going to run while I'm there.
Your own experiments.
Right. So, let's go to the VAB.
Fix your staging.
Oh, I'm starting over.
Oh, okay.
This is a completely separate thing, so. That. And we're going to need. Do I have. Okay. How many does that seat? Single seat lander, landing on strange new grounds. Huh.
Trying to get a pilot and a scientist so you can get more experiment or research.
Yeah, I can't do that just yet, though. I don't have the equipment for it. Okay, so. We know we need that one. And structural fuselage. Can I put stuff inside that? Because that would be fantastic. So if I do this and then rotate it, it's not exactly inside, but no, I guess I can't do what I'm trying to do there. Where am I supposed to mount this thing? This is the most ridiculous module I've ever seen. Beam. There's an adapter. A tube? Does it open at all? Fairing enabled. What does that mean? Wait a second. What does this do? Hold on. Because that looks like it opens. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. You know what?
No what?
It's designed to blow away. So, well, no, it's not, because if it were, it would be in the staging section. Okay, so it doesn't do what I thought it did. I guess I'll just stick that thing on the side of the craft and hope it makes it. That's kind of all I'm left with at the moment.
I mean, it's a way to test it out, right?
Right. Okay, so I know we're going to need thermal shield or a heat shield. We're going to need a chute. Not that chute. We're going to need that chute. And then we'll need... I think I'm going to start early with this one. So let's go to Kerbal, and then immediately go to the splitter, which is here? Yeah. Then we'll put 2 fuel tanks. Oh, I have a great idea. I have a great idea. This is going to be stupid. This is going to be great.
Now it's look more black than blue.
Where was it?
Excited
I was
for your
just
great
there.
idea.
Keep forgetting where this frickin' thing is. Structure. That's great. That's great. Oh, that's great.
What? You just put feet on it?
No, I got spots for 4 rockets now.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, which means, okay, I can do this better. I can do this better. Take that. Take that. Let's put that. Take this, and then... Is that correct? I'm learning from Mother Gunship. I absolutely am. Okay, so now I can do structural. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have the what's that called? Struts is the word I was trying to think of. Two there. Two there. Oh, this is dumb and great. And then we're gonna do thrust in a vacuum 260. Thrust at 1 atmosphere. Okay, so this one's better. $2,900 delta V, which is not as much as I expected. I'll be honest. But maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Let's try a different approach on this. Let's do these 2 here. And I'm already at 2,500. And then I can decouple, and then put 2 splitters. Rotate. No, that's the wrong way. And then put 4 solid boosters. Giving me a delta V of 4177. Glorious. Okay, so we've got these 2. I need those to burn at the same time. Get rid of that stage. These 4 fire. These 2 decouple. These 2 fire. And then I need... Yeah, and then 4 side boosters. Yep. And then I'm going to need to decouple there. Okay. We've got our experimentation. We probably need some control surfaces. are going to be kind of tricky. But that's all right. We'll do... Can do them at the diagonals. Oh, it doesn't like anything that I'm doing. What is this? What is this symmetry that it's trying to do? Oh boy. Okay, one at a time it is. Where's my count? Okay, 1. So we're just going to do 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Yeah, I don't know how the diagonals got linked, but that's where we're at. So you take what you get. And I know for a fact these are not level, but close enough. Okay. Let's get this bird in the air. Oh, it's shifty. It's shifty. Almost failed before the launch. You are absolutely correct. This thing's got a lot of push in that first stage. We might hit... we might break the atmosphere without even resorting to the second... Oh, we're building heat. Oh, it's getting hot. Yep. It blew up. Okay. So, here's what we got to do. We got to dial down those boosters so that they are not running at full bore. So, we'll do that.
And there is my little house pavilion.
Shoot. Stop doing that. Undo. Thank you.
Isn't that cool? I wonder if there's a light set for this one.
So let's set it to like 75.
I am going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Go get something to drink and go potty. Do you also need to take a quick break?
I don't need to, but I will.
I know, your bladder can last for like 8 hours.
I'm going to pay for it one day.
All right, we're going to take a quick potty break. So we're going to put it on pause and put you on the dance time for, well, not Sergio, but, you know,
right.
Whenever he returns. So we'll be right back.
And hold on, is my time still passing, or does time pass when I'm in the VAB? Hold on, let's go to Kerbal, and then
Why don't you just hit escape and it'll probably time. Oh,
because I don't know if it does or not. I never know if the time pauses because I can't see the timer. All right, going on break. We'll be right back.
Sergio dance the pup.
Okay, so now that lines up with.
I meant to get a fucking Ziploc when we went downstairs for all my little
There.
pieces that I've extras
Well, I forgot to
of.
get my water, so we're both angry.
I'll go down when pizza gets here and take care of it. Yeah, quit. You dare and try to save money? Yeah.
Trying it.
How rude of
Okay.
me.
So maybe that'll
I
work.
gotta
maybe
save
it
money
won't.
on pizza so I can buy more Lego kits, y'all.
Right. These are the struggles of millennials. Okay, let's try that. I think we're all at 65. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that goes. What is this?
That was great. That's what that was.
I think it's because I didn't let it settle first. Bring it skyward, please, Bob.
Is he a pilot?
He's not. He will be soon.
Is that what's causing your problem?
I mean, he is the pilot. I don't know if he's a pilot. He's the pilot, though.
Is his specialty pilot?
I don't know. I can't see. I don't know where to go to look at that anymore. Because the menu that used to show me doesn't exist anymore.
Maybe it's because you don't have that ability to choose them.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to have at some point, and you have to be able to choose because you have to be able to pick who you
Well-
want to go in when you have more than one person.
They might not have recruiting in the game yet.
Oh.
'Cause that was like they just did the For Science mode now. So they might not have the recruiting thing done.
This game isn't at 1.0, is it?
Oh, not even close. It's like 0.8 or something like that. What is happening? Why am I can't. Oh, I have no control.
What, because you didn't add a control module of some type, or
They
because
don't
your
have any
thing is just
control
broke?
surfaces. So I can't. Okay. Lessons learned. So I need either an RCS or some sort of fairing, or not fairing, but control surface on these things. Okay. Let's do this. So I gotta do. How am I gonna do that? I guess we'll do like a split geometry kind of thing. Kind of like that. And that sort of gets us both axes of control. Oh, you know what? I should put swivel engines on these. We'll try it like this and see how it does. Let's point up. Think I know what's going to happen, but I'm going to try it anyways.
Here, early game experiment.
Funny, I can mess with the music by messing with the throttle. Oh, I do have control surfaces. Oh, that's great.
Explain what you mean by that. Just show us.
So you see how I can sort of make my craft rotate like that?
Yeah.
I couldn't do that without these fins.
No. I meant the music.
Oh, you see how quiet it is now?
Yeah.
It at certain speeds and altitudes, the music changes. I'm gonna have to redo this. But when I was using the boosters, changing the throttle doesn't do anything because they're solid boosters. There is no throttle on them. But by reducing the throttle to 0, certain parts of the music are disabled, and I can tell that the music is changing. Here, I'll do it again.
I had said earlier, oh, all of a sudden the music got a little louder, so maybe that's it.
So when you hear the music
It's
swell,
only the taxpayers' money.
so you hear like the percussion kicks in.
No,
The music starts to swell.
I'm not hearing that currently, no.
Oh.
Now I'm starting to hear it more. It's like getting
Yeah.
louder.
Like when you watch the throttle on the left side of the screen.
Which one's the throttle on the left side of the screen? The green
The
one?
thing that's changing, yeah.
Okay.
From 100 to 0. But yeah, they absolutely turn off parts of the music when I kill the throttle. I'm wasting so much fuel. Okay, I try this one more time. Try and get it right this time. And start our gravity turn. Do whatever this is, as it tells me to each time. So the funny thing about reverting, it actually goes back in time. So like, you will see this counter roll back as if that stuff had never happened. Which, if you are running a little low on money, can be quite useful.
Can you only revert after you've launched, though, and they reverts just to the beginning of it?
There are certain times where after you've done a save and load, I don't think you can do a revert anymore. At least you couldn't before. And I have to watch my heat. So I'm allowing myself to slow down even though I wish I didn't have to. Because then once I get out of atmosphere, the wind resistance is a lot less and I can go full bore. Oh, don't overheat. Please don't overheat. There we go. What is it that's overheating? I can't tell. Maybe it's this?
Your spaceship.
Yeah, the whole thing. Okay. So we're headed above 70. So let warp to there. Prograde. Why am I still running so hot? I'm out of the atmosphere. Oh, well, what are you doing? What? keeps pitching down when I hit the gas. What is going on?
I mean, it is
Oh.
kind of unruly what you've built there.
I mean, also, the control surfaces are no longer attached. So something has happened to the physics in them. All right, back to the drawing board.
I mean, you knew it was experimental when you went in with it.
Yeah. Experimental prototype. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Get rid of those. And what? Oh, that's my heat shield. Got it. Now, let's put the... Let's see. Thrust in a vacuum is what I need out there. And then I will use... That's what? 1973. Let's be generous and put 2 tanks on there. 2941. Okay. That should be plenty, I think. And then we'll do let's do a 5 rocket base. So we'll do the coupler ring with a solid booster beneath that. As well as 4 on the side of this. Make those solid boosters as well. Get them the right height. That looks... Say there-ish? Yeah, there we go. I'm fine with that. Okay, now we're at 5,000 delta V, and if we put caps on them, gets us... That lowers our delta V. What? Never thought that was the case. Okay. I wonder... And da. So you got all 5 of those blasting at once, all 5 of those releasing at once, and then we're on rockets from then on. So let's see how that does. Gonna need some control surfaces. And this plays much nicer now with my easy physics. And we'll do that as well. Good. It was a much simpler design. Let's see how she do. The pizza's already here. Are you kidding me?
Oh, did the doorbell ring?
Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
You want to hand me Charm? I'll hold her. Pause this while I hold a cat. All right, I have a cat now, but Can't play the game just yet because she is very feisty. As soon as she hears that door open, she's gonna freak out. Because she wants to go outside very much bad. And she is struggling. But I am much stronger than her. Can I let her go? Okay. Code, please. Okay, I've released the cat. Now we return to the stars. Oh, we're building so much heat. Oh, it's so hot. And it continues to be hot. What is it that it blew up? Is it just the... Oh, it's like some sort of attachment point. Okay. So I gotta see what it is that's getting so hot. Oh, it's the Science Junior. So, hold on. Let's go look at that. Because... Max temperature 600 degrees Kelvin. Yeah, okay. That is by far the weakest part of my craft. And I think in R&D there was some sort of like detective thing. Yeah, what are these things? My mouse is not working. Okay. Airstream protective fairing. I guess I can get this stuff. It doesn't super matter. And we'll figure out what it does. Maybe it's something I can put over like a skin. So take those off. And payload. Alright, let's pop one here. What in the world are you asking me? It does. It like creates a shell. Huh. Alright, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Okay, so let's try that. Put that there. Put this skin. Can't get it to draw correctly. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. So I gotta come up to here. That's one section. Okay, that's cool. That's real cool. that stick to the outside of it, or... okay. I'm just gonna slap that to the side of it. I don't care. If it blows off, it blows off. Okay. I like that a lot. It took me a long time to unlock those in the first game. We'll do that one. And then I think there's a way to... Yeah, so that is actually a deployable. But I want to sort of save that till later. So we'll move this like up here-ish. So when we blow that one, it'll pop those as well. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. Oh shoot, I guess I should have checked the thermal rating on the fairing. I think that's the whole point, though. I think it has a pretty high rating. I got me some pizza. And a classy, like, Bubba Gump shrimp company Pilsner high glass. I like it. Yeah, Shelby said it doesn't hold very much. She's right.
You can take mine off. I'm not going to eat and play with Legos.
Oh, okay.
That'd be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, now in this lighting, it does look dark blue again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you know what? If that doesn't overheat anymore, I can run my boosters at 100%. But
I remember on Kerbal 1, they used to have like these brackets to hold the rockets in place. Do you have those installed?
Nope. No, I do not.
You have them available,
I have these little decouplers. Oh, we're still generating heat, but I don't have the warning yet. There's the warning. Oh, but it's these things on the sides.
Like, how bad is it so far? You know, like, can we make it?
It's actually, yeah, they're fine. Okay. I still have a lot of fuel left, dude. Great. Great. This is great.
Are you in this mission going to the moon?
I'm trying.
Do you just have to get in the moon's atmosphere?
Yes, I have to orbit below 2,400 meters, but above 60 meters, which is doable.
And then by the time then you're going to come back, and the next one's going to be now land on it.
Yes, basically, yeah. It'll be like orbit it, then land on it. Now plant your flag. Now do some surface experiments. I'm like, give me all the missions, so I only have to go once.
Agreed. Even if you're learning, it's ridiculous.
Right, to do the same thing over and over.
Although, you've already talked about how in your previous playthroughs, like you've played it, you've gone a level, like you've gone out. Oh man, I have to go back. You go back.
Now find oil on it.
And then you go back and you go out again, and it's different. So by them making you do it over and over and over, you're getting exposed to more scenarios.
Yes.
Fuck oil. Get water.
so we're 10, 8, 7. Oh, I'm hoping that doesn't. Oh, I'm going to start to descend. Okay, now it's going up.
Bob's looking a little nervous.
I got very close to actually starting to descend, which I really don't want to do.
We keep getting commercials on Hulu for a really interesting movie that we're just like, what the fuck is this going to be about? Other than it blatantly being about what the title is. You know what I'm talking about, Clay?
I do not.
How to blow up a pipeline.
How to blow up a pipeline, right?
I don't know. It's literally about them trying to blow up an oil pipeline. I'm like, you've shown us the commercials. You've shown us the title. Is there anything else? Is there any surprise? Is there any what's the point? Why watch it at this point?
I have 90 seconds until I reach apoapsis, so I'm going to eat a pizza.
I know every time I play this game, Clayton explains all the shit to me that's on the screen, and I never retain the information. You can't fault me, because you've definitely played a hell of a lot more hours than me in this game.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're almost
Is Bob
at...
upside down? I can't tell
maybe.
where his mouth is.
No, I think that's a slight indentation of a mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right side up.
Oh, okay. I see his mouth now.
Okay, we are orbital. And a pretty good bit of fuel left. So, I want to target Mun. I'm 0.5 off the, what's that called? The axis. I'm nearly on axis with the Mun's rotation. Now, if I'm at... Okay, good. I can create a maneuver plan. Good. So I'm going to click on this. And how much? Delta V. Okay. So... I've got 1,075 to play with, but I still want to be able to get home. And
I'm glad that you have an objective to return him. Of
Yeah,
course, you can't. You have to return him to get science, so.
exactly, yeah.
It prevents people when they're learning and playing through the campaign of just sending them out there, doing it, and just leaving them.
Right.
They're teaching you also you have to come home somehow. So think about that.
All right, so periapsis. That'll be the cheapest way to get out there. Oh, wait, no. What happened?
I don't think we should be worried about what's the cheapest way when you're working with rocket science.
Yeah. Crap, I don't know.
Don't worry, someone else will buy another Tesla they can't charge. That'll help afford another little bit of money for you. The stories about people being unable to charge their Teslas with all of the weather is fucking hilarious. And the guy on Instagram put a reel up. He couldn't get into his Tesla because the door handle was frozen over.
Right. Okay. So... 848. Boy, that does not leave me much to get back on. Because I also... Oh, boy. I don't know if that's going to work. Because I need to orbit it. I can't just encounter it. That's the thing. I need the fuel to orbit it. So...
But orbiting, once you're in orbit, doesn't it gravity naturally take you around, or that requires actual gas fuel to go around?
I have to adjust my orbit. So, this, yeah, here's my entry point. So, when around here, the moon's going to be here, and I'm going to punch into the atmosphere here. I'm still going to be carrying this velocity, 2,200 meters per second, nearly 2,300 meters per second. So that means I'm going to punch into its sphere of influence and keep going until I leave this side. Then, once...
So you're going to have to flop.
Right. So
you have
here...
to turn and retrograde.
Yes. At this Mun periapsis, I need to burn retrograde to slow myself down so that then I start circling the Mun. But that is going to eat into the 200 delta V that I have left.
That you're supposed to use to get back home.
Long story short, I ain't got enough fuel.
Back to the drawing board, get some more gas.
But we're very, very close. If more fuel is a pretty easy problem to solve. It's just balancing it out. Because you don't want to come home with too much fuel. Ideally, it's like a race car. You basically want to run out of gas at the finish line. And the same thing, you want to run out of gas as you enter the atmosphere with your craft. So...
Can I just say I don't think I'll ever travel into space?
Oh, right! These
people are unsafe.
These are back at 100 now. Okay, never mind. All right, those are all at 100. We could do something real dumb. Real dumb.
Quinn says I would. But I can't afford to, though. Would you with the current
What about
people
that?
that are doing it?
What do you think of that?
Doing it? Oh my god.
We have less delta V than we did before. Because this thing is so stupid heavy.
Quentin loves it.
See, now, by reducing the number of rockets, I have a better delta V.
Do you need to add more rockets for stage 2? After you use at the bottom part and that goes.
Yeah.
But then it's after that you needed more gas.
I could also... I could do this. Okay, so we take all of this, leave it as is, and disconnect it, and then I'll put a smaller stage up here with this Terrier engine, which is a very weak but very fuel efficient engine. So this
you could use that to do your maneuvering and retrograde
right.
there.
This will get me there, and this will get me back. At least that's the plan. Oh, I already have a coupler. So I need to decouple there is what I need to do. Bing. And boom. There we go.
Don't forget to set your stages up now.
Yep. Let's check our stages. I need this up here now.
I was going to say, put your parachute in the right spot.
Oh, this is my whatever that thing's called. It's a science machine. Okay, so we've got... This is in the very wrong position. That needs to go somewhere up here. Okay, so... All 5 of the... No. That's also wrong. I'm going to move that up there. It's okay, so all 5 of those, decouple and decouple. This rocket, and then decouple and... Then we've got this rocket. Then we've got decouple and decouple that. I think. Or should I decouple that one here? There we go. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we've got the chute. But I forgot something. How do I get that out of the way? I can't. Payload? Okay, there. Now I can see beneath it. I need to put drogue chutes. That would have been bad if I had gotten there and couldn't get back. Drogue chutes don't block the hatch. Very good. Okay. And payload. Re-enable the fairing. Oh, and you can control how they explode. Okay. Neat. Oh, you can control the ejection force. Okay. So that's good. What else am I forgetting? I think that's a pretty good start. So let's run with that and see how far we get. 5,300 Delta V. That ain't bad. Okay. We're a little heavier than we were last time, but I don't think that's going to cause any problems.
Okay. Back to building.
Okay.
Fix my problem. Shit.
Oh, that's the washing machine I heard. I was like, what am I hearing over my game?
What, the sound of rushing water just puts chills down your back if it's a
Does.
homeowner?
It absolutely does.
heard people talk about that, but there's nothing quite like experiencing it yourself.
Yeah, when you know it's your money at stake. I knew I was going to do that. I had my finger on the wrong key.
You gotta be careful about putting your finger on the wrong key. Oh,
Mhm.
Quinn says Bob forgot about his laundry.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess we'll just bring that out. Yeah, and there goes that fairing blowing away. That's cool.
Listen, Bob only has to worry about one thing, a spacesuit, when he's on the job.
Uh-huh. Okay, so target that. And then here's my apoapsis. And I've got 1,500.
There we go. Fix my problem. I messed up.
Good job. Where is this frickin' encounter? There we go. Good lord. So I've got 800. Oof, that's going to be close. But what the heck? So if I point, where am I at right now? That's my target. Oh, maneuver. Oh, that's great. All this stuff is already unlocked. That's incredible. Okay, so now we can warp to it.
What do you mean it's unlocked?
So these SAS controls down here, you had to unlock last time in the first game. You didn't just get them. Now you just
Seems
get
kind of
them.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Maneuver in 20 seconds. Burn is going to be for 1 minute, so I probably should have started it already, but that's okay.
Understood, Bob.
I would like to. I don't know what he overheated, but something overheated. Okay. So I have those attachments? Yes, I do. I don't think. Yeah. Maneuver estimates aren't what they used to be.
They're inaccurate
Yeah.
in
But
a
I
positive or
also,
negative way.
but I also messed up my burn, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay. So we do have an encounter. So
An encounter of a third kind.
that I'm going to. These colors aren't great. They used to be red and green, but now they're like dark blue. They're basically the same blue. So I have to keep switching to figure out which one is me and which one is my like next pass. Okay, that's me. So I'm gonna warp to that point. There we go. So we are just about to encounter the Mun. Where is she? She's around here somewhere. I'd like to think. Where's the freaking Mun? There it is. Okay. Back to the map. Beat this up a little bit. It was space. Yeah. And now we are within the sphere of influence of Tamun.
Taman?
And I've just done some science experiments, and I've got 198
Holy
science.
shit. If you could just get back with that, you could actually, well, I don't know, because the cost of things have now increased, so
So hold on. Let go.
won't get you as much as it would
that.
have.
That didn't do nothing. B for board. Okay, let's see how much fuel this would take. At periapsis, if I wanted to burn retrograde, and my periapsis would be 1300, my okay, this would become my apoapsis would be 1900. And my mission is less than 2400 and greater than 60. Okay, and that does that. Periapsis greater than 60, and this will become my apoapsis, and that's less than 2400. And that's only going to use 150 delta V. All right, I say we try it.
What's the worst that can happen? We have to go back,
Right. And I need to point to my maneuver. We're going to burn for 9 seconds. So let's warp to that. Fingers on the buttons. What I'm going to try and do is do half my burn before the point and half after. So when I get to 4 seconds, I'm going to start the burn so that I'm actually burning a little bit before and a little bit after. And that helps even out the difference. Okay, we are in Orbita
All right.
with 600 to get home.
That seems like a good bit.
I think it should be okay. Keep losing it. Is it below me? Yes, it's below me. Okay, so high orbit Highlands. Oh, I'm going to get way more because I have 110 worth of samples and 198 of data. I'm going to have to 300 science.
Is there anything else you can do while you're up in this area too?
Uh,
Like manually do them? Like hop out and do it?
no, I already did my EVA. Wow.
Around this part of the moon, though?
I think so. Maybe if I wait until I rotate around, but I need to start planning my exit. Okay, so I'm rotating counterclockwise.
A good
So what I
player
could-
always has his exit planned.
So what I could do is line myself up prograde and then just sort of eject myself using velocity. And as long as I don't go too nuts with it, Kerbal will still pull me back in. So let's do that over here-ish. Right about there. So I'm actually pushing myself into the orbit instead of out of it. Yeah, okay. So that's going to eject. That only uses 5 delta V. Okay, so what if I did it this way?
I remember the last time you were super into playing Kerbal, I made you go watch a space Korean movie with me,
right,
and you were
yeah.
like enjoying the hell out of it because you were super into space at the time.
Where am I?
Oh yeah, and that's right. They had a drone named Maru, like the cat.
Where is this putting me? I don't understand what.
Oh! Some of these water pieces have little koi pictures on them.
That's
I'm gonna
neat.
show it up to the camera. Can't see it very well.
Okay, so that's going to eject me. Oh, because by the time I'm over here, I'm on that side of the planet. Right. I forgot about that. So I need to be a little bit more strategic with this. What? Oh, all right. Okay, so that will get me. Okay, that'll kind of do what I needed to do. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, so now I'm back in a Kerbal orbit. Okay, yeah, there we go. And that only takes 11 delta V. It's very cheap. So let's point towards our maneuver. I'm going to take a moment, just take a few bites of pizza.
We will be going past on stream tonight because I just opened up a new bag. Like, I can knock out oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't realize it was almost 11 o'clock. Holy crap.
Did you fall asleep with me earlier?
Oh, I absolutely did.
You didn't
I
sleep
told-
the 2 hours like I did, though, right?
Almost all of it.
Oh, okay. That's why our clocks are so fucked up.
I
Fucked
fell
up right
asleep,
now.
woke up for a little bit, and I was like, shoot. I said I was only going to lay down for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I remember being like 15 minutes, and then I'll get back to doing what I was doing. I was like, okay. I woke up an hour later, and I kind of like rolled around, got up, peed, and came back to bed. I was like, nope. I went back to sleep with you. Okay. Let's make some water, y'all.
Okay. So the burn time is essentially 0 seconds. So I'm not going to use... Crap. It won't... Oh. Okay, I think we've got it. I did.
Take 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, explode them together, and boom, you have water.
I did. I
Places you
missed it. It went so fast.
Yeah.
But I fixed it. So that's going to kick me out of the sphere of influence. It's going to drop me off here, and then I'm going to be in this orbit. Okay, cool. So let's... Yeah, that's what it does, but I thought it would, like, give me a little bit more animation to it instead of just, like, teleporting me, instant transmissioning me to that. Alright, so I'm about to spit out of the sphere of influence. And we are just past Kerbal apoapsis. So what we need to do is at Kerbal periapsis. Oh, no. This is my Arge one. This is the current one. How much is it going to take for me to slow down? Does this still do the thing where you can... How do you... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, you right click on it, and you can either lock that thing or not. Okay, cool. I don't want that locked, but I do want that one locked, because that's the one I want to pay attention to. So we're at 80 kilometers, or 8,000 kilometers.
Gotten better using this orange tool to pull Lego pieces apart.
This is not estimating my delta V very accurately. Okay, something has gone wrong. Okay, so now we are on this one. Create a maneuver point. All right, now it's estimating. That was still, yeah, it was too much going on. So we're at 2,000 kilometers. Oh, yeah, I see. It never had a chance to actually clear it away. And oh, it's going to be very, very close. Oh my goodness. I will have enough fuel to get myself back in orbit, just barely.
Do you have like the little thrusters on the thing itself? Because I know you've had to use that before, kind of like. Boop, 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 boop.
I don't know if that's possible anymore. Also, look at the
Ah.
size of those icons. What is going on? Okay, so yeah, this will work. It'll work just fine. So I need to point to the maneuver. And then we need to fast forward. And I need to get ready to burn for 32 seconds. Okay, so now it led me with 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Good. Take a bite of pizza.
Getting a good base going on here.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll start the burn at 16 seconds. All right. Watching our apoapsis. All right. We are on course for Kerbal.
Right. Good job, babe.
Thank you. Just gotta get home in one piece, which means I need to fix my freaking shoot staging again.
Damn it.
I don't know how I always get that wrong. Every time I get it wrong. Okay, so let's focus that. Now, does this tell me what the elevation is? Oh, I can't create a maneuver point. I got no fuel. All right, so we'll warp out here. That's pretty far away. What am I at? I am at 1.1 megameters. Oh, I am coming in so steep. Holy crap.
Bobby, better hold on to your knickers, sir. Definitely gonna want to get those washed when you get back.
Uh-huh. So let's go ahead and kick that off. I'm also coming in. Which way am I rotating? I can't tell which way I'm pointed anymore. Jesus. 2,500 meters per second.
You
I
landing
gotta
in
be-
water?
At this speed, it doesn't matter. The
Think he's
ocean
gonna
would be-
die?
No. Well, I mean, I'm hoping my heat shield holds up. That's the thing. If the heat shield holds up, everything will be fine. All right, so now we're hitting atmosphere, and the speed should start to come down. It's glowing white hot. Oh no, we've got heat.
Oh no, no!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's heating up.
Look at Bob, he's freaking the fuck out.
Oh god, he's about to
How
go.
much longer you gotta go? How much longer? Too long?
dead.
Oh no.
All right, wrote the VAB. So,
So close, babe.
what I could do. Hmm. I need some fuel left over to slow myself down, so I can actually burn retrograde, so that I'm not punching through the atmosphere at first off at such a steep angle, and secondly at 3,000 meters per second. Okay, let's try that again with no changes, but just a different approach, literally and figuratively.
You don't want to put another heat shield on or a different type of heat shield?
I only have the one.
Okay, I didn't know. All right.
I suppose I could stack them.
Don't know if it would do any good though.
Yeah, put one heat shield in front of another one. Just brute force your way through the atmosphere. Let that cool off, and then I can hit the jets again. $71.5 will get me to there. Got a little time to take a bite of pizza. The music in this is really good because I can't tell where the loop is.
Kept cutting out just then, which is weird.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Did it do that on stream as well?
Don't have an answer for you on that.
Shoot.
All right. Another section of water made, and I've got little fishies in there and everything.
Screwed it up again.
Too busy eating your pizza?
No, I forgot where my nose was pointed.
So, pointed wherever you're looking, babe.
Uh-huh. Follow your nose, wherever it goes. Oh, crap. Burned up again. How does that keep happening now? What didn't happen?
I was going to
before?
say, why are you burning up now?
I don't know. I wasn't doing it before, or it did it first, and then I solved it, and now it's doing it again. Hmm.
Definitely paying out on Bob's life insurance.
I still got everybody. Haven't officially lost anyone yet. In the simulations, yes. Kerbals were lost. However, those were just simulations.
Huh.
Okay. I need to...
Whatever you got to tell yourself.
Yep. I think I'm going to dial these down to like 90%. Just to back them off a little bit. Probably still going to generate a lot of heat, but hopefully we can just skirt by. Without overheating. No. Still building heat. And it's actually worse this time.
What is going on?
I don't know.
You being too aggressive on the entry out? Or the exit out?
Yeah, I might be. I need to leave myself more vertical so that I'm higher. Because I'm still climbing in speed, but I'm still in the thick atmosphere. So if I'm more vertical, I'm going to be at a higher altitude by the time I reach those speeds. But let's try it this way. I'm going to go very shallow, or not shallow, but wide in my gravity turn. I'm going to wait till I'm at about 5,000 meters before I even start it. I'm only going to do about 45 degrees, maybe like 30 degrees instead of the 45. Still picking up heat, but heat is rolling off. We're up in the 20,000 meter range where the air is thinner. Okay, yeah, that'll work. $71.5. Pointer at the horizon. And then wait until you're about 20 seconds from apoapsis. Are falling. Now, okay, now we're starting to rut. Nope, still going down. Oh, I see. It's okay because I'm going over. No, I'm going over the ocean. I don't know where these calculations are coming from. Okay. That is a dirty orbit, but we're in it. Oh, and I've basically used all my fuel.
Might be time to redo your whole thing.
What is this thing? I don't know what that does, but whatever. Okay. Let's target Daman. And then maybe somewhere around here-ish. Feels like the right spot. Maybe I'm wrong. Not find this encounter. Okay, guess we'll just stick over here and keep hitting the gas until we see something. There's an encounter.
I am nearing the end of my bag.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
All right, 850 delta V, get me there. It only takes a few delta V for me to circularize.
Orbit.
Yeah, circularize the orbit. Okay. Then let's point to the target. I'm not
This is
gonna
gonna be it.
not gonna miss my maneuver window this time. Sure, I wasted some fuel on that last time.
Oh, cool. Here's a little tidbit as I'm doing this.
Okay.
Pond shapes usually represent kanji, a system of Japanese writing that carries significant meanings such as kokoro or heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy, it never looks like it's gonna make it with these tiny engines. It looks like you're gonna waste all your fuel, and then once it gets out to the outer edges, less and less fuel makes more and more change. But it's when you're nearby Kerbin, it takes so much fuel to do anything. Okay. We have an encounter. Very good. 730 delta V to get back. Can I focus that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's encountering Mun. So I want to be right about there.
Baby. Yeah? Come on, get up here.
Okay.
Gonna eat a plastic bag?
So gonna put one.
My helper has
here.
returned. She's woken up from her nap.
Oh, has she? Oh, I see her. Yeah.
And she's gone.
Had her and you lost her. Speed it up a little bit till we're actually in the sphere of influence. Bing. There we go. So now we can make a maneuver.
There you go. That's the end of that bag.
Okay, so here's the thing. I want to just barely make these.
That's my base and my little pond started. The little icon, like these are little fish in there. Which is pretty cool.
That's neat.
Yeah. And I bet you this is where my house is going to go. Ah, shit. A matcha came out. No.
go. There's all my various experiments done with a single click. So my mission is less than 2,400 and greater than 60. I want to spend as little fuel as possible.
I will not open up another bag, despite the temptation.
Okay. What's that? Apoapsis? Okay, apoapsis below 2,400. Periapsis greater than 60 kilometers. Okay, that does that, and I'm only burning 163 delta V. Which leaves me, 580 to get back? 570? Okay, I think we can do that. So we will align to our target. Then fingers on the keys. Warp to it so we don't have to wait the hour to get there. Okay, yeah, I think this will be all right. Okay, I nailed it. Okay. So now that we have done the mission, I need to get back. So I can close that one, make a new one. Okay, yeah. I can very cheaply exit the sphere of influence because I'm just barely in it now. Like, I'm just scraping the outer edges of the Mun's sphere of influence, so it's not going to take me very much to exit.
Maybe that's why they specifically gave you that coordinates to do.
Yeah, which if you pay attention to the rules, you can really save yourself a lot of fuel. So I need to know what that is. 2,400. Thousand kilometers. I think I'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, that'll be all right. And that happens in 6 seconds, so we better get aligned. Or 20 seconds. Okay. I believe I've done it.
And you did all your science experiments, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just want to double check.
I am on course to make something like 300 when I get back.
All right.
Okay, so I need to warp here.
You can take mine off screen if you want to, so you can
All
see
right.
everything you're doing. It's fine.
I mean,
It's just showing what's the current project.
Okay, so that until we're out. Now we're out. Very good. I'm at Kerbal apoapsis almost.
Still
I
have
need to
461.
focus Kerbal,
I
and
can
then
actually lean forward on my table so I can look at your screen now.
At periapsis, I'm going to want to burn retrograde to bring myself in. Although, if I did it at apoapsis, I have a greater effect with less fuel usage. So, I need to get the thing out of the way. Okay. So, my periapsis. So, ideally, I want to use as little fuel as possible to get myself near 70,000 meters. Because that's where the atmosphere starts. So that'll get me... I'll dig in by about 10,000. So that'll get me to 60,000 meters. Once I'm in atmosphere, I can use the rest of my fuel, which will be
retro blow.
380 to burn retrograde and slow myself down.
All right, Bob. Fingers crossed you live this time.
That's the plan, at least. Okay, so that happens in 23 minutes. So let's warp to that. Burn for 5 seconds. I think I'm going to wait until the actual... There. Okay, so my periapsis, I dug in by a little bit more than I wanted to, but that's okay. So, let's go back to...
One of these days, we're going to have lights on when we're flying.
One of these days. Look at the size of these
I
icons.
don't know why it does that. I mean, granted, yes, that's great for my eyes.
Uh-huh, yeah. So... the problem is... Okay, so I don't want to use a maneuver for this. I think what I'm going to do is warp to here. And then sort of eyeball it.
You're still pretty high up, aren't you?
Yeah. But I am descending rapidly. So I'm about to
Where's
be at...
the tell you how far? Oh, that's how far you are from the ground?
300,000 kilometers.
And
70 kilometers is when it starts.
where's your speed at?
The yellow on the other
Okay.
side. Okay, so we're now at 90,000.
So much extra fuel, man.
Yep. But that's not a very powerful rocket, so I'm going to need all of it to slow myself down. Let's see what kind of effect it has out here. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but we'll see what it does. I'm also not coming so vertically this time. I'm actually skipping through the atmosphere, which is a better angle of attack. But we'll find out if that makes any sort of difference, because I'm at the same speed I was last time, 3,100.
Yeah, but you also have gas that you can burn to slow
Yes.
yourself down, so you're in a much better position.
So here at 60, we'll start to burn now.
What do you think you want to hit? 2,000?
I think 2,200 is pretty safe. That's what I was at before, and things seemed okay.
Oof. Well, you've almost used up all your fuel.
Yeah.
That's all that.
Right. I also want to get away from that thing. So I'm going to roll it off of me.
And that's it. You don't have anything else?
Oh, that's not a heat shield.
That's a decoupler?
Yeah, so that's about to overheat.
Is that the problem, maybe? Is there heat shields in the wrong spot?
I ain't got no heat shield. Where's my heat shield?
It's still attached to the whenever you added that extra rocket in, it's attached to the other part.
Oy.
That's the problem.
Well, we'll see if we survive this.
I don't know.
There's Bob.
Poke his butt through.
Wait, is that my heat shield? Does that have a heat shield on it? Maybe that's where my heat shield is.
Oh, damn. We have more than one heat shield in different places. Like have one on the other spot, and then once that burns up, then have one here.
Oh, man. We're on the 2200s. Ah, dang it.
Sorry.
If I could get it to go a little bit slower, I think I would have been okay, because we were at the 2200 meters per second, which is generally where things start to be okay. Dang it. Well, it looks like I've got some research to do.
Yep. And then maybe we'll do Lego and Kerbal next Saturday again.
Hey, I'm up for
I
it.
got more Lego to do.
Let me make sure my game is saved. It's just save the game. No
Did it
idea what I'm
actually
looking at.
save?
I think so. 2333. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. So thank you very much for everyone hanging out. We'll definitely keep you guys posted on if we can do more of this next Saturday. I just have to find another Lego kit. So make sure you follow us on Twitter, Threads, and join our Discord. We post the schedule on Monday evenings, what we'll play throughout the week. Go to our website, carboboredom.com, to get links to all that information. No stream tomorrow or Monday, but we will be back on Tuesday. So until then, have a good weekend and have a good night.
Good night.